have no right to insult you. That is reality. You look at the person insulting you, and the person sometimes himself looks like an insult. But out of the abundance of his insult, he's insulting you. So that is reality. That is reality. Reality is when it is hitting. When, all kinds of stuff is hitting. I don't want to go too much into that. There are people that when you are down, they feel up. Because they've been down for so long that when you are down, they feel I have climbed the Lord. Not that they have climbed, but they are happy that somebody is down. There are people who will kick you when you are down. For me, this is what helped me. It is getting hold of my mind. Not all help is good help. Actually, some help can cripple you. Sometimes I wonder whether as Africans we have allowed ourselves to be crippled by our overdependence on foreign help. Instead of pushing out of our cocoons by ourselves, we beg for others to come help us. In the process, we have become a crippled people. Our farms are crippled, rivers are crippled, our environment is crippled, our industries are crippled, our schools are crippled, our local talents are crippled. Yet we look for some help from outside. I believe in nations exchanging help and supporting one another. But I do not subscribe to a one-way relationship where one is always receiving and has nothing to give in return. I believe it is time for us to push out of our cocoon, and we have to do it ourselves. It will not be easy if we decide to do it ourselves. It will be hard. It will be tough. It will be painful. But we will emerge with strong and capable wings.
We don't need amateurs. We must pray in this country that the time will come in the politics of this country that unless you've owned a business before and you paid salary and you build your own house, paid electricity bill, water bill, taxes, and you've owned something, you must not be qualified to run for politics in this country. Because you see, we need people who go into office not for money, but they go into office to help the nation. And one of the reasons why our politics is not working is because most of our politicians, all they do is politics to take off their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation, the people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest problems is taking amateurs, young guys, whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning, fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they make it, they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asunyinetie. Sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia. It's a privilege and an honor. Na yamubi so part of the reception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Ekosiisen. Asabni nyina no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the ni ho na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. I think say nkofo a omo tena se nwini program that inspiration omo nya no.
Asempa FM.
It's say tiasia ya ye better na say kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asamne wi yina no no. And Ekosiisen. Ye be kan ho yina. The na bonten wo a wote console na chi the ATM me ame kasa aban panimfo yina Ekosiisen ye wiwie ni yina ye ko wiwie e wa bobo ano and is oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
me continue na me chechi ho muyi anza me free ma ko be go fra ma ko
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why?
You, the Osei.
Medin your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Whom now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
In the zone you be one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Putin, a Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, a Chairman Putin Rubikunipo. Wow. Chairman, could you boating a Kwabena pump to say?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na obo de other room. Obi say me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm be say me second, but they are am say okay. They me yarn say Obi dey me body your man tie yi. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. Iti e da twedam pon ase. Say o dey abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o ma wa brochira itie wo. But busuafo good alawe. They love you too much. You see?
It almost was.
I think you are doing a great job. Obi.
Yeah.
Say me pa ebo nyina ne say o beto aso de awoye.
Amen.
Na we adwuma say na your encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be me catch me say I told you now me tifie na fe u bisa na fe u nipa na access na. E wo mu ana de abewo me say you arrest my case. Why are there?
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines may only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John Janaponi attending Kano.
Mendas na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yɛbɛdɔ mo so ase because Asempa ɛyɛ Asempa nyinaa so efiti for and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyinaa obiara radio ɛda a woti na adwuma pa maye but abɛ premise amrenti mem sama muni yo muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyinaa
Henry Nana Boache Nana B Abekansa Nana Kwabena saying
Obi
Henry Nana Boache
it's a Juma dear Obi we are the living legend Juma dear
living legend pa
living legend Unyamian Ukraine Udin Ashita Menana Ansan of Free Ashita Obi Cheni Tiwa Ayana Yedeji Sunko. Inti we the living legend on Asempa FM 94.7.
Misum prekope. Ba se bibia boko.
Nyame adaroma. Nyame de ananso e de afam ye. De bia da se ade achi yesi awie yi kokobo. Di na ebuka ev no. Uti ubia na se oje utata efri adwuma ma se awie lunch no. Na say we odo pon adwuma eti obi our time ni share very strategic is a nipa no after te adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that.
Dr. Koboy Kwabena na pom to saying
Obi in fact we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi intimanya time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metna seven one no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Na enye nukwe no one come no be Rebecca. Sami je fi ama say e ba lo so far no na the first class. Na die AC nyina che say law no enche obewie. Now you say enye won say obe judge. Na that's madusro ama wise spring contest.
Oh, fantastic. Ente no. Ekosiisen so ne haya Asempa FM mamema Dr. John Oforitenkran Akwaba na yen shase eni enkomo oye big man director general Edema Snet boss Akwaba net saying
Boko minia
Bibia koye ase me hu wa che be say
Obi say o see me a big man who na a big man only a show from all over the world. You don't see a common surprise here man for or more show just a show na aji baby
that's it but Snet boko there
nyame adom and the mon pai bonti yego so yeah juma hakra
Asempa de eno na obi ati edu awia na maje baby aboso inti no Asempa FM de opo obeti
that's it
na de obi is what captain's band na bo e de opo obeti no nyame shira mo bo adwuma
that's it Mr. Moaten on other tag code ano
Oni mi share mo na me wo fie nyina na mitie o ujuma dia wudi na mitie nti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
me da say dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a ka wo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a ka wo ye el chamano so ka na Ekosiisen so de yeri wonam posa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya mekan ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program mo political program mo Asante and now kamo ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra and na kamo kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi na mo won kan ide we gaman Ekosiisen eno ano sorry that's it nice one
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
It dates back to the NDC time, where we read that almost all the roads in this country it's been done.
You understand? And what happened to those roads? Contractor for Nanya Papa and Aquano Nanya Papa. Let's not go and hide behind the auditing all the time and say that as a result of the auditing in Aquani in Ajiguye. No, NDC made inroads in terms of acquiring. Oman to me and could do a pesos or mudu. It will not 2 parties in as a dead baby burning in our bottom line. They say, acquiring no dabena, na dabena, ye. Because enough of political exchanges, contractor hiding behind this thing, the MP doing this, and doing that, and I'm a messenger MP. So, as law abiding as he is, next time, so you post for Nigeria, I won't chair for Manaso. Or 2 for Manaso, Betchinatum. It's not above the law. Or 2 for post Ninaswa. All I'm running for, Ebetchinatum. I want to assure him, say, so 2 for post for Ninaswa. Because at that material moment, he didn't even know what the police was about, asking him. If they obstruct him, they have the legal authority. At the present moment, they don't have the legal authority.
I completely disagree with you. Obi, well, panelists, I completely disagree with him. Every Ghanaian has a right to oppose every unlawful arrest. If I consider my arrest is unlawful, do you know, go and read Asante versus the Republic. Not post Nibisi or Kochi will be unlawfully. Is it
a good sign?
Is it a good sign? Whether or not the person could have beaten the police under those circumstances. You can even use force to resist unlawful arrest. You can use force.
No, but I don't think it can get to the. But it cannot get to the level say. That will be
if you are obstructing me unlawfully, now my mouth sufficient warning, and the reason for your obstruction is that you want to arrest me, I can use minimum force, and that is the force that was available to me.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
some 17 minutes after 2. Asempa FM Sony. It's a Monday afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining us. Ekosiisen live and airborne from our studios here in Kokomilemile, Accra. Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Let me thank our production team for making this possible. Dominic Isiaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ekosiisen Usu, Omanhene Kwabena Asante Atenase Wahadada, Ekuyabwa Tuwa Yadom, Eboye Nechidom, Idiadia said the PSC partner Masa Mpenyifoi for putting this amazing show together. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. in a 4 hours 30 minute prime time radio, Asempa FM, all talk all day. And our show is heavily segmented into your sounds of our time. That's where we play back for you some very memorable voices. That segment is sponsored by SNIT, ZPay, Access Bank, and they say more than banking, and a DBS in Chensi, Papa Pafie, Yuria, Ene Aquaque Juada, Monday, in the Edimehia Sem segment, no, Ebebremo, and also Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, MJ Grand Hotel, God First, Obapa Product, Wara Obecheke, and Eco Bank Ghana, the Pan African Bank, Amonso Boyen, Yuria, interviews a year on this show, both on phone and in studio, and also Angel Cola, Taste Like Our Day, Ghana AIDS Commission, test to know your HIV status and take steps to protect your health, Safari Tissues, wipes clean and last longer, and our Ostec Properties. I'm also buying interviews on this show, Ebremo. Your discussion segment, Shelter Afrique Roof Zone, Sea Horse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, and Tabia Herbal. And Ekosiisen Ebremo. It promises to be an interesting show this Monday afternoon. A lot of issues on our table. It was quite an eventful weekend in Semesisi, and we are here to bring you everything you have to know. Ghana for Mutie or Ghana Fanenina. This is a national platform, and we have over 17 affiliate radio stations in Ghana and 125 radio stations abroad, and Ekosiisen live. We're also streaming on Facebook and then on YouTube. On YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. Ubit Masha a live stream, but please first subscribe to the page and also the channel. Na wait to me, you call live when your notification. The video be at Ubenya notification. That's on YouTube. And you say Ghana for Muhammad, I don't know. But we are very comfortable watching us on YouTube. I've seen some of you telling me where you are watching me from. Also share me YouTube. I would acknowledge all of you. Or Facebook in Swa. Just search for Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. Like the page or follow the page. You who said in your so I would also acknowledge you. Let's know where you are watching us from on Facebook, and then I would acknowledge you. So you want to be part of our show, or per se, you want to be an active listener and viewer, and not a passive one, and to contribute to the show. Your WhatsApp number any 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Ubio 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. So please keep the messages coming through. Let me acknowledge a few of you. Ousu George says, Obi, good afternoon to you and to Omanhene. Keep up the good work. Muye brutal. Until I'm taking Rashid, thank you. Osei from Wenchi Banda Line, Patrice upon New York, Bronx to be specific. Let me see. Emmanuel Owusu says, Obi, let your next vacation be Staten Island in New York. We love you here. God bless you. Thank you too. And I love you too. We said John Ad TV. Okay, John Art TV or US of A. Or no see or sharing Worcester in Massachusetts. Okay. Samuel Ishen. We say Osei Obi, it's your second Takrade brother, Samuel Ishen, living in Paris, France now. A Ghanaian French citizen. Wow. Okay. Mate, Samuel is saying thank you. Sir Ben Airshare from the University of Cape Coast, all the way in Cape Coast. Kennedy Kofi Amponsa, also wa Manchester in UK. Ernest Ajiman, ewa Brescia, Italy. Ebenezer Kobi Nyameche, or London Upminster Airshare. Frank Apia, or Texas, Houston, Texas. Also, Rico Arthur, or Glasgow in Scotland. Alahe, also Hamburg in Germany, and also sharing the panel Edorso, Esiama Ebenezer of France, Ricardo Apronti or New York, sharing George Owusu Ansa or Modena in Italy. Also, greetings to my senior brother, Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Okay, let me see the other ones. Dr. Norris or China. And Osei. And over China, your radio station, your affiliate or GL Radio Online. In Ghana for more China, you can log on and listen to a GL Radio Online. Ubitimi Ashey Ewoho. Martin or Winnipeg in Canada. And Isaac Ngwa or Mönchen Gladbach in Germany. Also Osei. Sano Fidelo or Tema Station Eshe Yedase Papa Bernard Chumajman or Edmonton in Canada Tinipano Edos Mafia or London or Shey Edward Bonsu names or Dortmund in Germany Eshe Kwesi Frempa or Stockholm, that should be I think in Sweden also Chachu Ebenezer or Medina. Omanhene Kwabena Asante and so on crying. Oman Akwabena Pom to say.
Oh, I think so. BBI Boko, but Nyoma Bibri Kosua. Nano me vetina catcher will say.
Yes.
Yeah, Nyafi, where we are headed towards as a country, no. Day by day, be quite dangerous. Honestly speaking, I am not myself. We have to be very careful. We have to, and that clearly I'm talking about us as journalists.
Yeah.
You know, and we should be careful as journalists. So what I say.
Yes.
Na yanko I won't say media under attack. Sa efina abano. Media under attack. Nenso ujibere pa kohwe instances of real genuine media related incidents and media under attack na are very minimal. So there's a certain fake covering be. I say eya cover inti obia oye ni bibia na no eka your fraternity you know quickly so a media tina bibia no see the media is under attack and they be am kasi ade na profanity
yeah
oh tene na edini papa so what I say inti I think I'll be brutally frank on two issues.
Okay.
They did kind they are Kosovo UTV.
Okay.
Now we ended up on the matter of the governor of the Bank of Ghana and other matters arising from that, you know. Obi. Minyanum UTV4. In fact, I'll be measured, but I think we should lay the facts bare. ABTS.
Yeah.
So I was really not on top of the discussion.
And of course, we'll break home.
Yes, until and Nano Pay. When on my show, I gathered certain facts.
Details. Okay.
Yeah. And I want to ask if the New Patriotic Party, Etro Krata,
yes,
Ebre UTV4, Semujumedia Mudino, Omu New Patriotic Party for Adwinimuno, Omujidi se, Emu Rem na Etusin, and almost what you know, there's a digression from maybe Monkomo be a Modica and the other two about that said you may deal with say there. Say New Patriotic Party for Chirosa Krata and the bre that media entity. Why? Is it a crime? Is it taboo? Is it taboo? And somehow, and I'm learning that a panel member on that show for a panel life, the MPP actual UTV management, a panel member pick the at the end live at the team live program full glare, and as we speak, per my checks, there is no apology from management of UTV to the New Patriotic Party. Number 2, Obi, and then I'm Obi the program content. You can decide to do whatever content, whereas it falls within Ghana, Yemere and Trash. But I think the last time I checked, the program clearly it's basically words are unprintable. Very, very unprintable words. Very unprintable words. And you know why I'm worried? Say, UTV Tenasi, catch there, say, Mantia 3x4, you know, MPP for so called. If you've entered UTV before, the channels that you go through before you get to the studio, it may be room sab same kokotena hono it's hadiana. Me, if I'm a host of that program, it will be difficult for me to come back to that show again.
Because of the security breach? Of course.
Because there are certain barriers. So the worst is that but the worst, senior panel members maybe say him now. The worst should be a certain force. I bet me breach all these security points. No, I be attack a panel and a journalist. So I think that the management of UTV, in all humility, should explain the matters further, because media it's difficult to even understand how it doesn't make the place a safe environment. Again, not first, management should come and explain why on live TV, because we are talking about professionalism, the job that we do. A whole political party, let him. It was not addressed to that person, but the person had the courage to sit on your platform and or take rata. Obi adwunim no. Said the whole china wadwuna me chire wadwuna. Obi adwunim no. Udwumadie bia osusu se udi no. Etosin. Enti yantra se ni sa nkomo ne mfa ho. What is the crime? Why are we making ourselves at war? We are at war, and we are quick to say the media is under attack. Which attack? Which attack?
My way about what happened, and I'll take it from this angle, man. And I get the point and where you are coming from.
But back because who do you because
my approach to it will be, say, number one, the party NPP should also know what time it is. Oman, we are now in the era of the affair of political marketing. Ain't it? A party say a election. It is a product on the market amount for akwa. And we have a very competitive political space. Next year's election, to all intent and purposes, will be very, very competitive. The NPP has a brand, Ghana, for over the years. The brand said, as the motto of the party says, development in freedom. the brand say a party share the liberties of people, the rights of people, it promoted democracy, freedom of speech, and all of that. What happened last Saturday? Ekototo other instances I are recording within this year alone, because Mekaya Information Ministry issue statement bear 4, so we can one bear 4 on attacks on radio stations and other. And that is where I think the NPP and its brand comes in. Before I start, man, I think the youth and I'm told say Bakwomuli Danoye acting regional youth organizer. And no more Makani constituency youth organizers, be a polling station youth organizers and all of that. I think to start with, if for nothing at all, the regional youth organizer has to be suspended.
Yes, suspension crowd.
I think
suspension crowd will form.
Oh, that be said.
Maybe we was I won't deal with that situation.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think he has to be suspended, and this is my reason. My reason is because majority of the voting population in Ghana are youthful. Youth also energies as a channel or more energies near the problem everybody because they are a chunk of the population. So we a youth leader in a major political party like the NPP. The basic thing you should have a good temperament, good sense of judgment, and an exercise of discretion. Say youth leader be ube organizing with youth. Someone call radio or TV station, no matter how good your intentions are, and say what you say or more can, yeah, they seem to have some, grounds be a no matter how good your intentions are. You should know the environment we are in, and say we'll take action now, and yet the immediate action be pleasing with party base, and yet the repercussion and the consequences on the brand MPP. If you are a leader of a political party in Ghana, now who appreciated this basic factor, you have no business being a leader. Okay, especially a youth organizer.
Make your point, Nasi. How can you be dealing with that aspect? Because I don't believe that any political party worth a sort will sanction such a disgraceful act. I know it's a no. That's why I will catch him because suspension. Maybe we should other ways and means. It's a no. The point they say, Obi, in as much as a braai woman, very competitive. And the stakes, as you want to put it, very high. It doesn't warrant that parties involved in this play should also behave anyway and anyhow.
Oh no,
that's first thing. Mejitum preferred your can say. If we sabre kreko, me no want from January, and you say see policy. Sabre we ashas ye no. And also mchira se obi, sabe. You sabre him tino. Uti da sabra o say prekope mafa me kura me de ko. Eye afrenu anama akomajo anakoma epai.
Yes.
Me point ni say omo mu ko de mo so kra o because me no work no make me a challenge say eye me one na mu ya me rem say mrantie ni timi nya akonya efro ko tena sa bia ho.
Yeah.
And you have so dangerous. It should not be taken for granted. That's why this IGP may border basono.
Yeah.
For the swift
reaction
on the side of and men person baba beteno you see where a politicians into a political conversation around that be men person say I'm opposing to meet you because this is a political case, so you go and no,
it should end.
Yeah. Sami party sanction will say kotusa who are dancing at say party MPP and ascension. That's another matter altogether.
Yeah.
But me pana nya akwanya kowa mimi nua no mo te hodom no nkaboko hamu mo se kamoko edie no those people, those matters, it should be dealt with.
Of course.
I'm saying that say they what say central for ni amanyofo, it doesn't matter the provocation that we will get. A certain level of maturity and self-restraint should be key in whatever we do. Ana yenso enya akwanya betra sese no umpeo obi edewo ayehweso dia osho.
Of course.
Obi di mehweso dia osho. Tisa onhweso dia ne nko ano, what are we also demonstrating? I'm asking the question because Obi, can you imagine a letter from your office? Na odi baye na no wajebre o wadwene mu no ujiri sesa nyoma ekoso ewo bi Ekosiise nso many Omanhene nyaju into say Bonsu misrel so ba. I no Omanhene mu. What the letter the man say? Ya troll letter free parliament abrem say me. What the when man would let the man
the highest form of disrespect.
Let us be truthful. Yeah. Because we cannot solve the problem just one-sided. It's not possible. That's what I'm saying. Let's not rush to do that media. And again, the time that we are in, it doesn't warrant insults. It doesn't. Some more personal issues are the privilege that you have sitting on that radio or TV. No, they said yeah, no personal scores. Yeah, it's me. Many of you be na some NBC more and people na say when you asem. Na me enemy of the personal problem. Na ebi amema betra me say me no settle as score no. No, then you are out of the job. Because only no personal score come as that. You should be very fair and objective and say this matter there is a very fair one with you. Na dia me baby. Me point they say it am catch us say enya me na me be che ama UTV. Media me the manual betum because asema ye kana omo say ni nuanom ni me namfofo. Eni cha me bo kokose. You're careful as journalists and as panel members and as pundits. I'm saying a certain exalted view of ourselves, of who we are. Yeah, that a certain exalted view. As if say as if say be I say too much be. No, we are not.
We are not subject to the laws of the land.
To emra of my way. And then we are come. Yeah, yes, so maybe to say, Anabella Poncheni, and it's now staring at our faces and hitting back. And I woman. I didn't ba. Now, because you could trust pay. Now, Ghana radio, TV, all of us, mini account, Abua, Kwasia, SA, MP, no, Coturanum, to pay, no, Akasa, Basa, Adiacha, no, the chopper, chopper, so they ban a crown, and Muhunya papa. So that's my fear. That if we are not careful, we will get to the stage where all of us feel that we have a certain exalted image. I'm the Alpha and Omega. Hey, PAV and someone kwesi prat ni kwesi ikwaku bakomo any Cabra mama besinko. Come do money between Edwin Charles Sam ni God agwana mama sinko.
Yes.
Sure, they be say the standards keep falling. You don't understand me. The standards keep falling in this country. Every blessed second, not day, the standards that we were left with, and to the admiration of a lot of people. We should be worried.
Yeah.
Because yes, so my hobby. And your mama from here to Belkuma and Kamebekano. Look at what we are discussing. Acquire Belkum, dangerous traps a war, acquire so. Enipa, Shebre, no Muyabia, hospital, Belkum's hospital, Basa. Standards of living and conditions of people, no, very, very bad. Oko public schools are say the school no down here beyond city and near see go Koranico school almost socks brown basa our for payment of school fees. Then any pay the baby for the thing too. Now wait. I know my money in a this uncle way. One dear Yana say not GJ for the Dimbrika. No matter attack on the media. Now case Banya establish Yaobi. How do we jump into such conclusions? Not on a second. I know be about training was in force because they be become multimedia. We continue to be victims of such incidents. Minim Kurano, any part two almost forever and ever. Bako na manani omas sanitary and then the Chiana and the Bako Kradem so I may be because the Chinia Bona Manaka went to many services went to many people. So not on any day, but we should be careful. We should be careful because a crow as journalists, we play a very relevant and key role. I don't know. I fear about no. When we sit on radio and TV, hosts and hostess, journalists, all of us, Ebedia Temsa. That's why we saw Nami Unim, Nami Unim Kasanwo. Nami when I who dear a dija and your papa.
I think it's a misreading of what article 126 probably says. It is the power constitution the Mayan as fourth estate of the realm. I think we are somehow abusing it.
Well, it's an abuse.
We're in line with some of the content the insults are becoming one too many, and some of the things are echo air. I mean, some of the things say, "Oh, panel member no be you cannot preempt the person." But okay, it is what you do after saying the panel can. But when it comes, say, it is not something we have to. We have to.
Say me Tiana NDC for Churocrat. Now NDC for some Sifaka program.
Sure.
I'm right. They have said that how Sifaka Chairman Pato, good afternoon, goes about his program.
Yeah. With the panel.
I'm saying the program. Panel rather. Oh, see, I don't want to make one NDC for now. Debbie, Yanni idea when you say, when she say, when you dear, and from my almost what your margin was Asempa here before you came. NDC MPP written a lot of letters to us. It is not news for a political party to write to express any opinion or understanding of what really is going on. And yet, straight jackets or trouble we at once the Watrobianum for boom now. And then the correct because you know the trail.
That's where editorial description.
But I know the better be also because a collaborative team.
Sure.
Munina mo here to my day. A boom. Said the OTH all criticizing the Chishano. Say no so ho kwan say. Say wo so no maybe a wo ye no. Osu say na adwini mu no enko yia. Media the moral fiber is really deteriorating at a faster pace at the expense of all of us. Unfortunately, ye dwumadi ayedi obi adwumadi awodi asomasi dwumadi awodi no ye wo Ghana fo a agebre a omo hwe ye onipa aye addicted na me tie fiada no papa bi say you don't make his week complete if you don't come on Friday and now be say our brother nyame. Yes, you try to explain yourself but you didn't take that away from him. Only have fiada omo person omo ya we say that a corner reading him too much. That's how powerful you are. We are as a body called journalist. It is how monyam ya kwanya na yenya no. The message say, "Emian tutu na JJ Musa." Ana me enwene mu entra ye share. Say, "Ye no de ye commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces." Even the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces or ye is subject to the laws of this land. So why are we doing this? Last week, Mitchell Catcher said, the way Central for no maybe. A whole man could catch us say, I had to say the any phobia, my name, because I was for or only Nipa or Omujana one name or Miamia who do na. This is for the colony about Paswa. A Nipa exana name. Yes. We will take the needed steps and action, i.e., National Media Commission, the Ghana Police Service, other relevant bodies and societies, the Christian Council, the Peace Council. Because when you know, a denti, and you might be ya control you to as on my teach towards about to 2024. That is why most Limuka say the stakes are higher. They be American Bakai, chairman of Fusham of say there be more men who say the stakes are high, the stakes are high. Yeah, sure say, young Kasakeke. Nemo Nyoma Besha say about to Ayakoto. One Ekosia Kani Nano. Obia Buba Judu Yem say, wait ye, Mini Bibiaka, resource in the Dow, Pifino, mean with 2 account. And when your friend say, Yakotwaba. But at the day, I know the stakes are high. The stakes are, once we are not really working towards a peaceful, transparent, objective, fair elections, we will continue to talk the stakes are high, the stakes are. You never buy a stakes, no, and pampa, na jinsen. I want to appeal to the management of UTV. I want to appeal to the host and the pundits. I have always said being a politician plus a journalist is not a crime. But say over microphone next year. In so to na yirifa nkran a men ka say in so to na yirifa kokomremre nko a akra nya na aflade no wo de so hu ba bia aflade apart from kokomremre. You need to understand that ampa me do NDC me do MPP but asem na da ho no eye Ghana nkomo na yedi first uria now the wamanyo sem de no ada fiafia ho bonu bia ni wo Body about what ne pay. It is the attempt in contempo and throw blackmail in 7 here. When you and a metro and a mobile say yes, hey, baby, I could do no. Baby, I could do no. Miss Rel, none of that. Said the crew talk, because you want young me and in a young piano, and then you could tell you.
And let me add as a top up to the Awaken say. While at that, no man, and because of next year election year, we also don't prevent people from disagreeing with every media person, every journalist. But Mr. Remo, we are in a civilized society. Se obi at na platform biswa kabibi, na se won tena say there is a way to deal with that. You don't necessarily have to move to the station. Say ebia baby koso mani nye ho enti because ebetimi ato obi ayete hey obi one yenya adwen can also decide so no so person ba. That is not how we work in civilized societies, and that's why I am extremely disappointed in the acting regional youth organizer Olidi Youth. They want that's why that level of indiscretion is mind boggling.
That's why I make us say
only obi nya adwen don't go to the station.
Exactly.
And then I make catch do me say let's even assume say youth ni who say panelists no atete let him on live TV. Nan kombe macha call more party headquarters to go and complain to their party executives say ye let kokoma media house A or B no ye who say at team on live TV. What's happening?
Hey.
Hey. Wow.
Hey. Hey.
Where a showdown visit. Oh wow. That's interesting. Hey, mensusu. And now we are aware now. Oh, that's interesting. But maybe you have a point in the point should be made, sir. Going to a radio station because maybe only will be any should not be counted. It shouldn't, and not from youth of a party like the NPP. It shouldn't happen.
No, but
and come party headquarters. Send American. Echo complain to the party executives because you see America saying producer they are sending me say there's a huge also the MPP heavy leadership led by General Secretary currently in a meeting with management of the Despite Group. In the I'm saying say Sankomo party headquarters. Echo complain to the party executives. Say you let you come you who's will be at the team on live TV. And like executives too sana mon we echo it solves the problem. It safeguard the integrity of your party, the image of your party. What they did, as good as their intentions may have been, they've damaged the NPP's reputation beyond a year. And I don't know why. That's the point.
That's why Ubeshuma Utie the A+ kai or say or no tini baby.
Yes.
And they catch and say or my banisu. And that's dangerous. Who go A+ as a party? No, the same thing. No, say. Who disagree to the submissions? No, anything. Who attack him? And now, and I also have access to being part of the platform and have a conversation with him. Who point I say. Oh no, what got your problem? So, oh no, say na gain chira or chira. This is it.
Yeah.
Say the work here can. No matter how you disagree with him, and other panel members. Now specifically, we studio and echo charges and A plus over.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And I think one other thing is, so the management of UTVs, you should look at the security guys on duty on the day. I mean, how the guys were able to move in there and cry. It's a bit strange. And maybe say going into 2024, maybe I'll say a start here share a name honey. Now access to this place should be a bit
also because whether panel member panel member my point is nobody should have access to a pundit or a panel member who says to express a different opinion from what nobody should have that access. Why do you go attacking?
It's a complete no. It's a complete no.
Well,
it's a complete no.
Obi GTP na better than we Chivala Kwaba.
We me even say you ha na yenya hoho kese. Honorable Alan Kwejo Chrematin. I say dey na Chrematin. Enye Chrematin.
Chrematin.
E pa to say no.
Chrematin in Fifi. Chrematin. Na GB aso
TEN.
Any original.
Trematin.
Akwaba.
Yo, movement oh, that's a way there surprise visit. So on say
a big surprise.
One say Afro-Franto way. It me emergency landing over there. Emergency landing.
Where emergency landing?
They say me fire.
Oh wow.
So mote me catch.
Too much.
Too much. Fire na me maybe some.
Na movement is say.
Oh. Sure. On say a chassis, just my friend say 1 week and a few days.
Yeah.
Now we share the groundswell no in terms of I'm saying no. This is something they had been waiting for.
Okay.
Oh, say we share Ghana for do they be a would take you more kana one more cancer or there be sense be back na nya before fra ye between am and yen that so then na it was the expectation of many Ghanaians.
Yes.
So maybe I'm confused. So is a third force or is a movement?
I want to say American there was this general eagerness said people wanted change. Tisa Oshakra within NDC I had to say no biana na Nigerians so say you maintain status quo Uba MPP is the same sense of adding the status quo establishment candidate one say there's an aversion who share the rank and file now into this desire for change and no and then they lead you to the third force.
Yes.
The only thing is say third force whether it comes in the form of a new political party or some other form that was the different perspective. Now my understanding is that between NDC and MPP together from 1992 now it's almost 30 over 30 years 32 years for who extended NDC and copy NDC you are going back to 1981 so between these two dominant parties just you go back and forth now we shall say some of the fundamental aspects of livelihood and I say Omano Ekanko and Impuntu na kese nkabana between the two parties na kese major transformation be aba China China ne Asia de China I mean it took them only just about 30 years to turn around China from where they were to now the second most powerful economy. Yatigana you say time is of essence when it comes to development now. This two dominant parties so over 30 years back and forth we call nowhere about now not yintimi and call your name in a significant way. You move the majority of Ghanaians beyond poverty to prosperity now. Now, you should start thinking about that. And now say, you hear before now. Now, Osha, it is not a new party
and any padudo na any does because say new party no mo hwe dia say ne ko mo bi enu ana mebua ti na akoye say maybe it is time to also have a leader a leader who is voted on his own merit and not on the ticket of a political party and only the change, the dynamic be a system no represented by the Mimi Yesia. Say, me say, Yami, ever told Super Gusam na succeed. Now, this would be the watershed in Ghana's political history. If you say here, you then have an independent, I say, candidate.
Yes.
Only the Omanhene, not on the ticket of any party. So he stands in the middle as an independent broker between the two dominant parties, not only the two dominant parties, but indeed even the other smaller parties. And so almost you almost come and not so Naka quite say no Nipano obedu man anymore. And your party that didn't buy the and say besides say, dear in a wayada. And now dear in what a trust so by only bet me and make a difference. That is very, very important because it cannot be said over 30 years who are two dominant parties. You call from IMF 17 times. This is the 17th time. Yako. Something must change.
Chief Alan, something must change. May I see three major areas? I mean, in your policy be a shape. Now my encourage. I don't know whether would GTP no capture youth unemployment. A key. Your health system, very, very relevant. Your educational system also no, I know come see. And then finally, majority of us, your welfare, that's very relevant.
Yeah.
Chief, what are my a third force, no? And I say third force at James. I think there should be something from you. That should tell us and give us the hope. Say, you bet me,
but you are absolutely right. So, say the maker, the desire for the change is not only anchored on going beyond the two parties. That's only one aspect of it. But it's important. But the second aspect, say, Ghanaians are looking for a new plan, a new blueprint, which will deal with some of the issues here. Okay. If you say, oh, the Ukofa new leader, not only plan, I know only blueprint. Now I say, yes, they want change, but now you say, what is the change bringing to them? And to one aspect of the change, is also building national consensus around a new blueprint for Ghana's transformation. And only GTP, me trying, I'm a Serbia, I say Ghana for, I say, already president, and so now this is our blueprint, at all. And yet from the from January 6th,
GTP.
From January 6th,
your first national address.
First national address. Now, I say, this is my plan to move Ghana forward. There were 15 different pillars. And to help here, working my own perspective about how to significantly transform our health sector. Okay, be about education. You know, my views about education. Employment is fundamental. The employment, three components of the GTP, and they deal with how you can create massive employment opportunities. But we are fixing the economy itself. Because they say fundamental. But the other one here, industrial transformation. We are here, all the great nations of this world, they are the most industrialized countries. And there's no debate about that. So through industrialization, and will create jobs. And also is one pillar. And then agricultural revolution. And also another pillar. It is our three pillars of the GTP deals directly with youth
issues, not raising
youth unemployment. Yes.
One other critical thing would be, I mean, beautiful ideas. Obi Awajimra go through GTP. The first speech, would know, say, yes, I mean, say, Nyame Aduna Saka political power. Na unya the political will to implement everything on that paper, then we can see some changes in our country. But the point is that you need to first get the political power. And I know communications director about me busan the question be say, so we're trying the two dominant political parties, even before the EC blows the whistle, say elections, they are they all have in excess of about 200,000 votes. Just party officers alone across the country. For the close to 40,000 polling stations, no. So Obefa polling station be a polling agent 2 that 80,000 people, for just polling station to man the election, the polling stations for you. For the movement you lead, more capacity, no.
Absolutely, sure. So what kind political parties are? To say what kind? Oh, delegates.
Okay.
Was a worker was it 200,000? How many delegates? But nipa say na to Obama MPP, and now nipa say na to Obama NDC. You're talking about minimum 6 million.
Yeah.
Now, until Osha, you saw 200,000 ye film. Because 200,000 compared to 6 million, I just say or more sympathizers of the party. Sani Panina no omonkoto aba enyi omo sebio flag bearer and me there my natural constituency no sa nipa dodo na ti sa nipa dodo na many of them volunteers I just say they will mobilize the support on the ground more than the parties, and I say my party penny.
Sure.
Me say from me a founding member of MPP. Now, even as a party, we've never really been able to get down in a general election to the voters. So, and one and nipa to your margin say, oh, I didn't know you could be Obiama me hope, but actually, but maybe movement in a movement with a certain cause, with a certain set of values, with a certain direction, and with the hope for to better the lives of the ordinary person. And the nipa do na say maybe 1 week day. Me go round the nipa cancer when I near train when I first I obey your announcement. Yeah, just say I feel what your politics so just a yawa never nipa no so now whereby you know a more certain sense of hope. It is our numbers now we can pulling agency there. Now so nipa 3 million out of even 6 million no. Nipa they can't even within one party. Nipa they believe in Allah. So then the 200,000 does not matter. And I remember there is no village in Ghana Allah either by facial recognition and name recognition. You see street musician. You see street musician. Now they say Nipa that one day your problem cry. And now me feel say this is what Ghana needs now. My general, frankly, said America no. You hear a non-partisan, a non-partisan leader, obey me and mobilize the best talents from Ghana. Not only politics, until all your party sympathize idea. And there's a would
may suggest you say. Chief Soswama. Yes, you're equipped. Landy when we are cheering army and but in fact, you better as what kind of say we are. A father coming. Yeah, the message Swaman say Ghana 40. Yeah, on one an appointed timer. Yeah, GT, now for your GT, father Bassa. Na yehwe no asare so betimi ase de asi for man so ase nti no ana daroma iti yewo Adom FM yewo Adom TV yewo Asempa and yewo Joy inshira de nyame Adom ono makuru ya iti ono ana hihye mu no ya bia man because you afraid one me you be subject GTP no o kebe me de pa mo house so de minim say content I dear friend content and I won't say because journalist and I'm very happy so mine I was here discussion you are drawing attention to GTP who's so bad now that's what I do and MPP and I free more and I had and no Sunday so I'm happy but you don't make me happy in front of home so we are happier yes you are friend able to GTP no what I say then better me kind now me see a man worth his salt.
Yeah.
Ultimate can James will name the left from the right.
Yeah.
It's in the Ukraine say. Onimdioye dia, omi huso onimdioye.
Yeah.
That is why I make a chance say on my brain. But now we're also going to pay attention to detail.
Yeah.
What the GTP entails. Then we'll ask questions that are raised on the because the kind of phone you say Robertoyen. You pe suku papa me
yeah.
You pe juma ma yen kwado mo we university.
Ya kwan ka ho.
Ya kwan ho asem. So what you say?
So CD dollar no.
Yeah, of course. Hey,
sure.
You careful now can say we go say so.
Interest rates. But church mu say you trust ya. We say
how to deal with those things.
If you say, be said, okay, I'm happy. Say, no man here Ghana for. Yeah. A bemo ma bra bonni woman Cassano.
No, but my answer na chief be kwase aban. Chief say ye be phone lines ewa 80% of the concerns are roads.
Okay.
For Ghanaians are 80 just in a minute or two.
Yeah.
What would be your agenda for roads, and how would you deal with your roads problem?
Very simple. A buying from independence. Yajia to who say as a buying a year coin. No, it doesn't happen anywhere in any mature economy. So, who call America, who call Germany, who call France, who call Asia, says here. Private sector business for no.
Yes.
And I buy more coin say you be more incentives. Rabi ambonya musika bia monko pesika namra na ya twitwa akwan na mamo concession e ya mamo no aye mu wi a toll. That's what happens. Abai epeso yusu bua musika ikra woni bi o budget sika kakra revenue awunya no wa force ase opese wodi ye kwan eno so woni bi ti America ni because it ain't gonna happen. If it's sika ni you need a different model. So on them show and not only roads, but roads in the most important thing. That is the only way government will provide incentives to the public to the private sector. One more and the new baby as you can walk. As you can any problem with you. I buy a walk over would a canal minimum. Woman, but now you say, and yet even roads, even construction of airports, construction on him. Major international airports, where we are saying, Dodona owned and managed
by private
companies.
Sector. Sure.
Now, what I was the airport. Uzuniska. Abrochile kura mercy mefa every second and not every minute plane to plane landing. It's and Ukraine are constructed with private money. One more we are omajeji one airport tax in it too. Now, where here, Uber still on Ukosi Airport. Uber so railway line. And no need the difference at GTP, no, but there are certain things, infrastructure projects behind there, typically public works. So, in fact, offer drains here, show. Alajo, and I am here. On say floods still Ghana. The be so to penny and yaprum. One
big dreams.
One say for time.
Sure.
One say first na zota. A whole problem and never hono. Na say chain Ghana the dia. But one say big dreams. One problem was sa kwa insida. And we say want to make us say private sector will be and cover in the sector. Because if I don't want to win
sure.
There are certain public works be there.
And DOG should fund
it. And sure. And it's not quite limited projects here. And they will wait to me. I and they say revenue now between them. Now be ultimate DG revenue at 12 free with it. Now a mommy chance I will say a coin there is no reason why I say a coin problem. What's the time I may not make a campaign first make I say actually Sokrano government be a will to me abwa with be a financing sources.
Sure.
I'm on the equipment.
Sure.
On the median, on the equipment. But beyond that, and it's a walk up here. I buy so what the bear coin.
Chief, clear this perception a develop, and I've heard people say, sir, Chief Alan is not in this to win. is only in this to ensure say his party would lose the next election.
Which party?
If Obi, the MPP, if Obi joins her, what would you tell that person?
A lot of it is propaganda.
Okay.
So they not come saying
oh no, say a perception by
the person party says I know more statistics so independent candidate TBI third force party TBI maybe situation completely different.
Okay.
Is that what you are saying?
Okay.
But your founding member founding members of the MPP have been a dominant figure in the MPP for a very long time.
Yeah.
Now, it's not because say, oh, dear, Kwabena, Krasia, na baby,
name recognition, face recognition.
And one thing, say, me and ne, BBS cinema free MPP moi. I don't want a dimachino. You have no idea. And I don't know where I say, me free mu at the Osei party. No, that has, it has no basis. Say, one with the machino. Now, to say MPP or more often no more November 4th.
Sure.
Me to make a can one say minimum and a can one but
Asempa FM
2024 election ever come ballot paper no so you mahama and I'm a boy.
Yes.
They say I got
MPP candidate will be
you be no the team be basso.
Sure.
Me so they say me aspirant to be flag bearer be candidate me so me dey be basso me name dey be basso na wo dey hwe omo akanyina pre from all the parties na hwe what eti any drink am no say me free party bi ma na me free mu say me free mu say nyesa me pese
uwini ba party ningu
na how is that possible say go phone him how I operate and there is totally out of the question.
We know how you campaign. I remember 2007 or first campaign to become flag bearer of the NPP and the kind of campaign you waged in this country. And I believe sir Udin Eshata Krumhano, I think foundation was laid in 2007. It was a massive campaign. What kind of campaign should we expect from you in 2024?
It will be as you've never ever even seen in Ghana.
2024.
No, sir. I'm very happy, sir. I'm very happy, sir. You are taking us back to 2000. Oh, if you have made this position, me no noti. Nipa bebre and shed name me papa. Say what I say. Now you come more with real political campaign organization in Ghana. When you come on level, there was so and one who didn't want some similar campaign. Make me a campaigner. Obi, so I won't say this. Now, we say no put there, not acquired to say within the party structure. Say no, made them say I'm promoting a government of national unity.
National unity, sure.
A union government.
Sure.
And she say not quite say I'm going beyond two parties no and a government of national union and necessarily and your politicians a software I am for a businessman or young crack and it's depending I'm now giving them a voice a voice and a part to play in Ghanaian politics. And the type of campaign I may and yet delegates in a campaign and our party executives. Nippon do not Ghana woman who say it is time for us to move beyond the two parties. And also they want their voice to be heard. Say teacher for nurses now they see say this is the only time in the history of Ghana Obiaba say me nya party the demeba. I'm there representing the interest of the people. Obia ekahubi. And teacher say nipa do na na campaign no amame. And yet a party executives. And the dynamism you did back our campaign
vice president.
Hey, oh yeah. Last time we called Adakabre. So I got a cocoa father. I say, Mamu, you could tell me. You're fine now. You see, I have a application. Video for say.
Oh, Sure. I mean, I'm looking forward to the 2024 campaign so much. I'm looking forward to the campaign because at least at your with you in it changes the dynamics and everything.
Completely.
The campaign will be interesting.
And this should be the first president of the Republic were nominated and elected
by the people, not on the strength of a political party.
Yes, it should be a government of the people, by the people, and for the people.
Yeah, that's interesting. Wow. Honorable, that's it. We wish you very, very well.
Our land is
our land.
We wish you well. Because if we are Asante region by Nancy,
media
talk kakra. It is your next way.
And I Ghana for the campaign, man. Ghana for the campaign.
Mate, Chief. Yeah, that's Papa.
But you know, for what you should the almost is more. A MPP for the Omonium and NDC for Omonium. In the embassy,
like party anthem. Party movement anthem.
Those are the first, even 2007.
Alan Tremantiana,
full album. I don't go back. We're sitting in the boss. And we're sitting in the boy. Now, so your mama is swabo, a beer mammy. Anna, Baya, Grace Ashes. Oh, you know, baby.
Wow.
Full album.
Chief Alan.
Wow. No, but Chief, who is your statement beyond UTV assault?
Yes. Very unfortunate. So at the end of the day, say if we don't nip it in the bud, so what I say, Nasi allow this assault on people who are supposed to be the vanguard of Raina is a very dangerous trend. And that's why I joined it. It's unfortunate it happened to UTV, but it could also happen
absolutely.
But also, and then no more can say motion security and we here, but whichever way it is, you know. Even if it's a security lapse in Puna or
they have no business going there.
They have no business going there, and this is something that must be condemned. And now, security breach in America, January 6th. America over here, we show almost level of security. January 6th, Trump at the end is here. One said, Nipa invading, someone said security for it. You can be overpowered.
It's true.
But say, Timemu for no, Ghana for no. If we condemn this, now yes, be a more trying to be a Sabu more journalists, I am going to condemn. A bedroom may be not a even beyond media houses. It is a young condemn mono. Not here, but rely only on our security, to a
Chief and many Obi submission. So disagree with even the pundits or panel or the host.
You have no business.
Crime be also say.
Well, hooliganism.
Complete.
No. So this is not something that should be talked about.
A crime be also. Only who coins only be Yadrinia. So fast are coins. Now, Tata.
Yes.
Because Omanhene will ultra waging, will be no Yadrinia. By Nentoquaso. Or Fragin Cemetery. The June will be Yadrinia. So weird. Say Obakwako Rabebia, simply because the old Carmino Yaju is all
democracy.
T-shirts near ready. I know I bring it back. They are for Francois. Asempa 94.7 FM. Into Utiena or Argentina. Ekosiisen, but we've done some 21 minutes after 3 on Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Lots and lots of your messages already in. This one says that Obi, wasted till okay. One for Woodin and Kawi, but me patron the message neba Monfa Mudi and Kaho na Bibia into me and Koye. This one says that Obi, good afternoon. Okay. Oh man, so there. Oh man, be kunipa. We say Obi, ask him how can I be a member of his movement? Kwame, USA. Kwame, I think okay, maybe it's something we would have to find out for you. Now, yeah, she said in your Mabisiako, but we free General Ortega or say Obi. The failure of Nanado and Baumia has destroyed the political future of the NPP tradition, and it's shocking. I believe Alan has the personal goodwill to redeem the party, but unfortunately, he was forced out of the party. If Alan talks about policy failure, then he is lost. He has been the longest serving trade minister, of which industrialization is at the heart. Our import bills on finished products is worse. Alan must know that capitalism is a suicidal mission for a third world country like Ghana that has no say in decisions that drive the global economy. It's sad to see Alan ending this way. Okay, thank you. Let me see. And Muhammad question say Basse Yemusa Alan Mesre when he will get him back in studio and they would have an extensive conversation with him. And at the end Yemfunumu Oba Eba be pass it through Keke. And we will get him back. Nafi Yetimi Atwaso. So Obama, Obi, once you wear Chief Alan's t-shirt, your name will be known as Philip Osei Afafranto. Well, that would be interesting, that would be really interesting. Will be good afternoon. Chief Alan is a fine gentleman. I don't doubt his competence. He can lead us as president, but my party NPP first. Greetings to Honorable Ken Sam Tuga, somewhere in Alajo. Obi, your divergent view shows how objective your program is. I think I disagree with you on your view on the youth organizer because there is no evidence he's the brain behind. I wonder why UTV have allowed individuals to be insulting and been using inappropriate language against individuals in authority. Is Ghana the only country going through hardships? And who told them their anger and insult can solve problems? Gastiman Eobrekum. Gastiman, I think the acting regional youth organizer was interviewed. I mean, video anu general studio echo viral in which he said they were on and I thought that was the highest level of indiscretion, if you ask me. Wait, Obi, please ask him that I want to know how he can move Ghana forward in 7 years if he couldn't revive even a sugar factory that was almost running. Lucas, as I said, would get him back, and then would have a proper interview, who said we say, Obi, good afternoon to you and to your honorable guest, our former minister. Please kindly ask him current duties and taxes at the port. What will Alan do differently to lift up the plight of importers? Currently, taxes are killing us. If he becomes the next president of Ghana, what would he do? Because he was part of the government which imposed these taxes and duties on Ghanaians. Asaki Awingobit, executive director, Emma Exporters and Importers Association of Ghana, and Motesi and AD and Como. Let's see. Jifagun says, Obi, good afternoon. On Omanhene's take on the UTV situation, he is blaming the rape victim for wearing provocative clothes to warrant her being raped. I am scandalized. Okay, that's Jifa Guno, secretary man DC. Jifa ho crying. No, it's not Clotte Kole. It's not Lejokuku. Ladadi Kotopon. Yes, Ladadi Kotopon. I should think so. Jifa Guno, good afternoon to you. Wait, Obi, I don't think that it was the right thing to do for those boys to walk into the studios with such threat and disruption of a program. This intimidation and blackmail as exhibited by certain scores of human beings must stop. In Chicago, the NPP chapter chairman, in his quest to stop me from supporting Honorable Ken, has used blackmail and lies to create problems in my household. You can call me and I will explain further. George Niokaite, Chicago Ken 2024 coordinator. ede way aba. We say Obi. Good afternoon. Either there was a disrespect during the program or not, let's condemn the behavior of the NPP activist who stormed the studios of UTV. It was needless, but we should all be careful, especially some journalists in this country. Traders, yes, we agree with it. That's why we've all roundly condemned the youth who went there. Obi, again, the truth is that the current leadership of the NPP is weak and not able to control the party. The party is dead and gone come 2024. The government has messed up the country, disappointed all Ghanaians beyond our imagination. Charles Kwating Ewo Adenta. Where's Obi? I think Alan is a fine politician, just as he was mafiaed by the NPP. The sad news is that the elephant cannot give birth to a butterfly. The value is the same. Eric Tetefroku, Deputy Communications Officer, Upper West Achem Constituency and DC. And to Honorable Dra Emmanuel, incoming MP for Upper West Achem constituency. Okay. Echo John says, Obi, the NDC and the NPP can never be the same. When we disagreed with the modus operandi of Peace FM's Kokroko, we only boycotted. We did not attack Sifakai and his guest. Echo John, Deputy Team Coordinator for the southern sector of Ghana. And I'm saying, or then a message about intima so more messages about no door. So if you have more messages, your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And Udi way a brain yada say papa. Let me see the other messages. We say Obi, good afternoon. Please interview the man who returned the lost over 100,000 Ghana cedis to multimedia this morning. Yes, Eric Tateasha from the History Department, University of Education, Winneba. Yes, I think so. We'll do that. We'll do that in a moment. Now, yeah. And this guy apparently a far taxi no who said Obia Janisika or taxi. He was not a taxi driver, but who saw Obia Janisika or taxing him. A little over 100,000 Ghana cedis. Into your sitting him so your announcement say it was said. Well, when says the guy walked into multimedia, the 100,000 seconding in intact at the buy, at the buy, and on your driver no. Obi anon wa for taxi ni bikeka okọ ni baby eno hu says cano in the also contemplate say on farmer driver na say omani nkra no eno de cry no no ade coffee in the oti announcement ne pet no no anante de ba ha no pay ya Eddie woman Nadia a brand. And I think it's a huge gesture. I would say we need to promote some of these people in our country. They would find him, call him and talk to him and they answer a free Jumedi. So Obi, good afternoon. Please tell Omanhene that he should take and go around Old Ashonman station and the cemetery to see the indiscipline happening. And I ask how a police station does not have a police for some months at Agbogba. Police then extract and I say abstract and yeah abstract too. At Agbogba police. So how I got mine Ghana card okay to pay and know the Akwakojo Ghana card very well. We say Obi as A Plus himself is saying, he has only heard that an individual sent the party hooligans to storm UTV. I support any full-scale investigations into the allegations, and if the accused person is found guilty, he must be dealt with drastically. These hooligans are the people enjoying, whilst we, the grassroots who brought the party to power, are struggling. Unfortunate. Okay, in the Oga Willie or in Kawe in the Asante region, and I would do some message in the brain. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Tell Chief Alan I want to be part of his campaign team. I am at Asim Fusu. We bring out from a director. Okay, director who Asim Fusu. Yeah, that's it. Obi, good day. How are you? And Omanhene, try and bring Honorable Ken to your studio because we are dying to hear from him. Kwame or SCC. Odie anyway. Say, Obi, good afternoon. Alan is undoubtedly one of the best ministers in the history of Ghana. Obi, please kindly ask Honorable Alan for me. Since when did he realize that Ghana needs a non-partisan leader? Why did he contest in the NPP presidential primaries with the idea of non-partisan leadership? Regards to Honorable Asabi, Master Planner Jr. with this question. We say, Obi, please inform Alan that we are solidly behind him and we are waiting patiently to welcome him to Ketu North constituency. Sonny, or how we a village in Ketu North, or how, okay. We say Obi, the visionary leader like Baumia's signal is working assiduously to win power for the NPP. That's from Kwabena. Kwabena was secondary, God bless. Okay, I was secondary and I say God bless secondary MP, lawyer Andrew Ejapa Mesa. Messages in the door, so I would want to read quite a number. Obi, I am Kweku Edupako from Rotterdam. Rotterdam is in Holland. Also, Dr. Baumia, the digital doctor stands tall. I swear. Okay, Edupako. Now, Ukudru Rotterdam Dabeng ena yante unkei. Obi, you have never condemned A+, his insult and the destruction of the NPP letter. Omanhene did condemn, please. Okay, Emmanuel, Omanhene condemned. We all condemned that. And we also condemned youth now, because that's what Omanhene said. This issue cannot be resolved from looking at just one side. You have to look at both sides now. Yetimi deal with the issue. We say, Obi, GTP is our hope. Please tell Honorable Alan that I have been sharing the link, but after registering, what next? Because I've so far pulled 66 members in less than a week. Emmanuel in Medina. Hey, Ima. And there was also a movement for change organized our Medina. And within 1 week, what me persist say I just say you are doing well. We say, Obi, please ask Mr. Trematin why he did not do this kind of groundwork for the NPP when he was a member. He has done more media engagement within this short period than he announced his new movement. When he announced his new movement in the past 7 years, when he's been minister under the current government, Boachi Ewo Edinburgh in Scotland. Okay, Mamenshe Wese Obi, I agree with Omanhene and you, Obi, that the insult has become too much in the media. In fact, okay, that's not fair. Blah blah blah. In the Unel and Ponsau, Amsterdam, let sleeping dogs lie. Now, I'll come back to your messages, quite a number of them. But Yankonko Emra Yeba will deal with your messages now after you share it to me. There are some few interviews here near the discussion segment at Tuamoso. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Mestre Muamumientie we Emra is here.
Some banks treat you like this. Others like this. But at Axis Bank, we treat you like this. Why settle for less when the best customer experience starts and ends at Axis Bank? We are always on call all week from Monday to Sunday to offer you the best financial advice and solutions. It's not just talk, it's about time you experienced it too. Visit any Axis Bank branch today or call us toll free 0800 00 4400. Axis Bank, more than banking.
Middle. Now then I want to why you stay for Sano. Eh, on no quanono. Jama wa bre.
Akos, seni ya mensani minemu chemeno. E mwa yetitriti. Mentumimpo sorry.
Uhu ne mwanwa. Enwa mi free mba na mi kache use. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansana wakoda. Mi hu yana sa wada. Sa wanom.
3P garlic mixture.
Ema moja edu mwofu saneno. Echeyi. Natural garlic papebi. Eni ediaye.
Aha. Nano na madam fukofimpo kache me se. Iwak natural health for be drobi or modiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Wuko tojene waposo na asori a wu complain no. Sa wonum 3P a ebe jane se hum. Edroi enya mapemfo ema wo manofo anansa nkwada wonya nyamfie dumienu. FDA agi edwedie nkratso yi atum.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam. Okaishi ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekus Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak was 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Auntie B say oh mami o.
Sense hunti.
And so the be here aduane won in kitchen ho.
No one can chance me if you ram soma o. Besne aduane won to match to me. Auntie B.
Yes, if you ram in ye.
Sabroso olive oil. Ya wo de aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi nam no.
Anne, Sabroso olive oil. Say eno na me di aduane ma me busuafo.
Sabroso enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Anne, wo a onim.
Na me baba e kire say ne boyfriend say won fa Sabroso olive oil no abi na fa nye aduane mre no. Na hwe wo de akoto bi ma no na wo sese no.
If you ra aden. Asema wuken. Sini wanum.
Hey, me.
Hey, era waso won penatwe a koto wo Sabroso oil. Ebe ye weduane. Enye na supermarket. Any shops mu. Etufo call Mikado Pharmacy Limited. Any Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited. For 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078. Da, it's what Jina Hama tenant akasa wanim sa.
What betmenka?
FDA aji ejudi enkrato yi atum.
Silver iodide. You're right.
Mark your calendars, set reminders, and get ready for the academic showdown of the year. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz. It's time for the brightest young minds in Ghana to battle it out for academic supremacy. Expect mind-bending equations, heart-pounding moments, and nail-biting suspense as the best schools go head-to-head. Who will emerge the ultimate champions and claim the prestigious trophy? Catch the action on TV, radio, and online starting 6th to 24th October 2023. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by AT, Airtel Tigo, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent, Betamalt, APSA, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Coronation Insurance, Garnet, Cowbell, Belacqua, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Maths Quiz on Joy News and Joy Prime is supported by Vitamilk, German Ozone Medical Center, Virtual Security Africa, Royal Full, Ace Medical Insurance, Chop Box Technologies, Syntex Tanks, Build Financial Technologies, and Family Health University College.
Darling.
Yes.
Ye bedidina meche Angel Cola. Me bread obi fa Angel Cola drink. Na ni yonku eyi Angel Orange. Ana Angel Mango. Ose me san pedi obi eyi. Aka me de ho.
Sese obi ape Angel soft drinks ni nyina bi.
Ai daddy, me say me penny ni na bi.
Sister, wo de mama Angel Peach, Angel Strawberry, and na Angel Cocktail. Actually, no mabaje Angel Apple Lime.
What ye? Sani afuma de. Me say Angel Cola, any Angel Orange pe na menya. Afei na nka. It's also from wifey. For us just no ebesi ha. Never Angel drinks ni nyina agum. Obi ankata na ni no woni. De won sabeso mo no anom.
Ani, asamasa. Eno ano no.
De bia sani enya no. Angel Cola de Asempa bo. Angel drinks ya. I don't call soft drinks beverages limited. And why? Who to do after one? 0244 83 22 86 and 050 78 78 668.
Angel drinks
taste like our day.
FDA ajeje den krato yatum.
Share! Ostek Properties promo idea. Emuodo.
Krumha and he fana ubenya sa 7,000 Ghana cedis. Na ya chow cement 10 bags any blocks 200 daka home.
Me kodo do wa kwa jimi die seseya.
Enye do wan kuan no monsa sini bi wo. Ebi wa sebi Shine Hills, do you Murama Town, Afenya, Ayikuma, Asutwari Junction, Sun City Echehonmwa, and Afe Chopoli. Bonsa sino enkrata wa ho asempie ni ho. Wo ka so na person de begia sasia. E kwai da ho. Sika en soa wa no betna say na wa show say de obetua Oxtec property e wo dodoa one fire service no e na bon hwani mu ana frɛ 0244 684069 ana 0266 101406 ana 0240 933 748.
2023 mansia bato no baso ewo pepon ebosumi edi enefua edunkron efri anopa no nson ekopem enwumre nonum se oto aba eyi wo mansini anamusini ni bedwafo a odi tumi ehye wonsase wonsi wanemu enye nhyehyeye ensi gina ye pa edi mpuntu ebeba mpotemu a wato aba eyi wo no efri se won wo hwese mpuntu dwuma ebekoso ewo mpatemu wo eye mansini empanimfo no enachire sikadodo a esese wodi ye mpuntu dwuma tese apomodin suku ahonidi akwantuo nsupa omanfo benyanom ena sikasem kanko ene bambo eyi mubia eni tumi prefo ene dia woto abano entem esese wosi gina ye mapa eto aba edi ye dia osefata emfa ho so wo ye oba na se bema anabusuaku a woni no frimu anase wodi dembi se woto aba ema dia osefata eyempuntuo ena wo pre Ghana ni babi a wodi imfie dun wotwe krono na owo abato adansedie krata a edi mu no etimeto aba eyidia wope amanyoku bia eni mansini abato no so tumi enton wabato tumi a wowo no ema amanyoku bia ewosumase kai se emfie nan bia ena mansini abato ne baso ebre no nie wabato ene wotumi fa wo ho hyem sankai boy Efre Ministry of Information ena wabo form apane Governance for Inclusive Development Programmer GIZ ena ehwe amana baso jumadie kroye eye German Ministry of Economic Cooperation and Development na apa hontuma.
To navigate a rapidly changing business environment, accounting and finance professionals must constantly evolve their skills. AICPA and SIMA's online CGMA Finance Leadership Program provides professionals with the skills they need to succeed and accelerate their career progression. Once they complete the program, they will earn the CGMA designation, the most widely held management accounting designation in the world. Visit www.enroll.cgma.org. Call or WhatsApp 0263 011 992.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Enkrofo keka se wo ba wa humidie mu a enche na wawu medie megidi se abrabo mu atete na ma won dwene sa ewo se na mia me ye madwuma de nanso metoto me da chinye eto me ntoboa wa snit emfie aduonu nie a me ba ma humidie mu snit tua me pension bosomi bia me yire a oye dwadeni enso de ne ho dom snit ene ye ni na ye maso se omo behwe yen eye nhura se wudu wo mpani yumu a wo benya adofo ama waboa wo sikasem mu na mum endane ohaw enna wonso se wo pamade dwadeni nimni anasa wo ye adwumawura ene abrabo mu ye nanso ochina ebetumi asesa fa ho dom seed a free snet na sa wo ba wa homegye mu anasa yayo bi bow a wontumi nya adwuma bi mu a snet betua wo pension na sa wo free mu nso a snet betua sikapudu ama wona a wugya won akiri eye wo da achi o fa no personal first star 711 star 9 hash na sha se tua won toboa first snet was 0302 611 622 snet ye di yambo hyeso kai sen hyehyɛ kakra da
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tango. Free say, Syntax Tank to me, Jine, a real Sakraye Bia. Empire, ne bonus so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ni D Kaye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any D Kaye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say, see, adi, ubeti match size, color, type. biara wope Syntex tank beyama na nini ne chino ekita 7 years warranty umpewe na wope dieng frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntex tank e muda hokai Syntex tank e strong e tough.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Hey, Ama. Why if a pow? And he now free bow crab back as you say. Oh, me kodi ayi kasiye ni hudja. Meto ayi ntoma. Empabwa foforo ene baga ene no beko. Esese mafade no dwumadie no ko. Ene ma totobiem. Se na wachi kakra etwa mu yi. Ene ye kwoto ayi toma de ko papa manu ayi no. Hwede me de me sika akwoto account mo. Eye se ho be ye fe no wagina so. Na so sika e ba wonsam no wodi bi sie de. Dabi, minya nhase. Ena wototo sa na ema nyina. Me sika kakra nkra me de to ho no. Aboa me ama metua masase ne me ka na wi ama na etre medwadie munso sese mi sika to ho amampofre mu asem bi ebeba na me di bia hye me ho ene mabusua hi ade we ya adwempa nanso sika menya to ho so a metimi aye bia hye na sika fian ehi na metimi de akoto pitwa bia nsa kakra bia ubenya no ubetimi de akoto sika kra bia edimu a one license and as a savings and loans company microfinance rural and community bank credit union and as ankran credit susu a ewo ho krata me chere license ubetimi mpo asie sika wo mobile money wallet so na wanya so so sika pebre na fa je oda ati si ho
the ruboy figana ban ho
1xBet jackpot na landio alande na watch bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so now betumi dinkuni register with 1xbet.com.gh na use promo code jackpot Ghana na chawo bet 1xBet ye kunim die ho safwa 1xBet who say kunim difo gambling who true titwane wa hwe ye nyama wa wundi mfie duo game commissioner Jinka to we atum
Jimmy D. And we say we be di line say we ko ji osika. And same man ko jina bank say o twen ko si say o mbebie. Was pay mobile money so no. We betimi eji wo MoneyGram cash pickup token direct at wo pay mobile money wallet no so. Na sisi ano obi biara ode ne ho bebo pay foforo no. Onya 10 cedi sika chede na ya sanso di credit a chede apay ne so. Weni kwaya ye faso de manipa no akwaba. Ma wonsanka usika abre biara ni bebiara. But star 270 ash keke. Na select option 7. Ube MoneyGram. Jimmy D. Akwenya bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum insise kakra wo ho.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for Ewa Ghana Kroma e dia growth for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 tinso aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 tani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye yi number na pie bobo ho na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo ho predio no nsia me tire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie dum woche a endi sagro ibi bono wa hwe yiem
Ghana Densifue, DBS Yamamontia says a bish, and nay DBS 41 chance and a swap of form cry will be a bit near to be. When you saw the Mankuma Badiano, Oboyensu, Yaria, and Framania BBA Shronko, and also Emushemu and a DBS Industries. Aya, why your own chance, Papa be at the Abegaso, a Color Link Plus, I can once me, a swim popo, and Renachi, now what thing, F. Sokeke, who you to tea at the Swadi Sin Chaya, your bow down small, your mouth 20 years warranty, and who goes so bunkra, you jam SCC at the amount, and you no fafa quat near Deka, your mount crata, a yard dance Sampa, 20 year warranty no, a yaduma, and until the DBS Color Link Plus in Chance, I can once me be a nedaya. DBS Industries, our crass, Spinters Road, DBS Building him, your bank papaya restaurant, hotline here 0240 844444, Kumasi Tamale Takrade, and Subet Mia Frey 050 600 4242. DBS Industries Limited, a bunch chance India, you need to pay.
Yes, so cool. Betway, early cash out. You won't baby. Since idea, Betway to me more early cash out. So bet na kosuno. What me use canon tell. Yes, some partial cash out. Just what me use can be a brow bet na guswan. And automatic cash out. Wait there. One casa na bet a brow. Pese we use can. When you acquire Betway and more to me, I will bet no so. Becca you who say I will betway.com.gh. Only if you know what here and come. Gaining Commission of Ghana Sasha see. And she shall kakra Betway gets way more.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, cold and jointed, loss of appetite,
Hello, with everybody for you. I did your shake bellow. But it's a
Your favorite TV game show, Step Up, is back with another amazing season. This time, we are stepping up with Syntax Tank. Step Up with Syntax Tank will see contestants answer questions of your choice and win over 6,000 Ghana Cedis cash prize weekly and other products from our sponsors. This season, viewers at home should watch out for the Syntax Tank question of the week. Be the first to answer correctly via WhatsApp or send SMS to 050-833-8888 and win incredible prizes. The person who answers most of the weekly questions correctly and fastest gets a 65-inch Samsung TV at the end of the season. Step Up with Syntax Tank, showing on Joy Prime every Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Sponsored by Bell Eyes, MTN Momo, Angel Cola. Powered by Syntax Tank. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wusia ama na me si fitai guso na mesre a. Eya wanwan me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni. Yeti center for.
Me dia magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwastro etibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
En kaneno ani ma me num di bidie twitwi yese no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. E ma sinye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG
Kel happy smile
Enkratui FDA Ajiatum.
Save big to welcome the new season. Give your mansion a new look. Messi, get your house renovated. Doormaster Save Big promo is on. Our door ranges from exterior and interior steel security door, bulletproof and armor door, wooden metal and panel door, glass and flash door. Edu Doormaster, the widest range of paint solution awaits you for your acrylic, emulsion, and animal paint. We also have in stock road marking paint, marine paint, waterproofing, damp-proof paint. This is our bathroom hall. More look fresh. Your luxurious toilet seat, basins, taps, on your latest vanities are purple B. Visit the Doormaster. Promo ends on 15 December. Call 0542 745 222. Henmon office of Pobi Montobu, Accra Kumasi Highway, Obeye, opposite the Forest Reserve, Sulumfianco, ACP, opposite Besham Temple, Tema Community 5, at the Pajanchen Hua, and Sawame Dua. Doormaster Saving promo is on. At the low.
Ghana Fway! When it is coming, then it is doing! Asempa Fun Fitness and Fun Festival Network! Saturday, 21st October 2023, Waka Academy has to tell for this. Kifi clubs, religious groups, supporters groups, and your Mwakeka home. Jengina, yes, Jenny, a good year, Quinso. Asatera, and you to form a bread, Yamuajimo, 8 message to Yanasia Kayo, Asempa Fun Fitness and Fun Festival 2023, 21st October, our Academy, 7 a.m. near Chassis. Following our social media platforms, I would want to hashtag Asempa Fitness Fun. The headquarters of Ghana Sports, Asempa 94.7 FM, Lady Jumadia Bro, supported by Adum 106.3 FM, Adum Online, any Adum TV, Request Yasne, Compute Ghana, passion for technology, Snit C, self-employed enrollment drive, Ayodachi, for the personal, soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting, Angel Cola, Enjoyment Cola, love it. Jack, Kanasika,
About 1/3 of a million people live with HIV in Ghana. Close to 10,000 of them die each year, mostly as a result of a lack of antiretroviral drugs and adherence. In fact, close to 57% of children under 14 years living with HIV do not receive antiretroviral drugs, again as a result of inadequate funds to provide them with medication.
Life expectancy for these children is grim. The big worry, close to 16,300 people are newly infected with HIV each year. With this alarming rate of HIV infections, all of us are in danger, and Ghana is headed for an epidemic explosion if nothing is done now to avert it. While the Ghana AIDS Commission is working hard to overturn the situation, the Commission urgently needs funding support from corporate Ghana and individuals to save lives. We're therefore appealing to you, corporate entities and individuals, to support the National HIV and AIDS Fund by dialing *9898# on MTN and Vodafone and follow the prompts, or pay into the National HIV and AIDS Fund account number 101-863-161-3233, Bank of Ghana. Your donation will be used to prevent new infections and provide care for people living with HIV, including children affected by AIDS. For further information, please call Ghana AIDS Commission on 0302 919260 or email info@ghanaids.gov.gh. Give to save a life today. Ghana AIDS Commission, partnering to eliminate HIV and AIDS.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise On Asempa no wasuguso a utie no ma ye na ase ne mama kwaba emfa momra dwumede. Check with your time, it's exactly 4 p.m. Ehaya Asempa FM bi need your say Bonsu from you be ma mema ebedwafo akwaba enche biara afei ya hyase edi enkomo. Make us say lawyer Chumberema Ababetanase na or a member of the NDC and a member of that party's national communications team or and or born a 3-piece suit and a blue tie and Odiaba looking so loyally your studio and sounds so and Atik Mohammed abekansa ewo studio ha ono nso ye betenenka enti moma ye nyina ye nhye nso fa wadwenkyere no ebra onfa o message ya remember say your WhatsApp number is still very active 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentie de wo emayen ene awie Atik Mohammed Atik akwaba na chesen
obi mijuso na ompom chesen
nyame adom bibi
yeda nyame ase
say ahonden wo ho
ahonden de bi wo ho bada aka ne aka aka ne aka na mamemfa o mfidi su na minchia Republic of Gambaga for nyina
omoje so
na minchia menu apenyin bi Mr. Alasan and in the Busian phone or sister Yaya through delivery and Sabi or fast which you know and see me Busian in Ayako and Rayako Hoko Buabusiano until your bomb person you made in the crabby
very well
and it was an exciting encounter because Queen Asia many Republicans in Ibio.
Oh, Gambaga na Accra.
Accra, Laboni.
Okay.
Okay.
That's nice.
Yeah, oh yes. Until Bibiara Obebua, Jumadi and Rano, me chairman, so.
Great. Well, so Obi, happy birthday to Mr. Okukuban Ebri Ekwiapem. Long life and more blessings. This is from Nana Irenchi the first. Or your mom pon Ekwiapem apesemakahene and or the way a brain yada sepa papa nana when you say good afternoon to Owen Kwame Frempong who ye NDC parliamentary candidate for lower Akem and a lower Achem. I don't know where that is, meaning lower
area and is around the Kade, I should think so.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Or that area it should be around that area.
Okay. Matisa Yansaka, the Honorable Kujo upon Kromawa Homaneso, Ma Yanini Common Afe, Yemra back. The Ministry of Information issue statement. Okay, I'm told a lower west at Chem Asaman Kese. Saman Kese. Okay. Oh, too bad. Honorable Ahomano Ateko, but Owen Kwame Frempong, NDC candidate, Bibinafra, darling boy, do have a big good evening. Ma we say Honorable Kujo Bajaman, and he says, Obi, tell Atik I've missed him. He shouldn't wait for me to become a big man before he starts looking for me. Honorable Kujo Bajaman.
Me can't send text message. Now Kobo be into Minka. But Minia, measure. Na Bisaminu say I feel so Bekwana. Then starting here, when she say
the constituency. Oh, sure, Beko.
Okay.
We said Richard in Amasaman, and he says, Obi, good afternoon. Could you believe that the 16 NPP miscreants who were arrested after unlawfully invading UTV were granted police bail after 30 minutes of police arrest? The chairman of the police council, Dr. Baumia, shouldn't try and then to manipulate this one. These people No, I think they were arrested and granted bail.
Yeah, Omandim.
Omandim saying.
Omandam Adianchi.
No.
Imagine Sanke, ordinary Ghanaian. Ufizanke, man builds Sadana. O papa cry kufo crank e ma kofio. But the kind messages.
Also regards to APC's Dr. Hassan Ayariga. Unim Dr. Hassan Ayariga. Mama Ayariga brought APC flag bearer.
APC Zanka e Nigeria. And I know.
That say APC be Ghana.
Say dim come me APC. Where?
Dr. Hassan Ayariga. Unti ni din da on.
Minimum Mr. Hassan Ayariga. Well, anyway, but
and on the doctor no doctor
me I will be saying
no, but him say why I'm even alarmed. Then it say the official posters for election. Yeah. Posters I mean when the Dr. Hassan Ayariga wasn't there. I was wondering. Send the doctor near the here.
See a grand crisis is the evangelist doctor. Oh no, but
now
no, but you see,
not on an official document.
Yes. Yeah, but I grad a craft friend doctor, Reverend Evangelist Mama Pat.
It's my Zama be
me say nya kono biem. Because at the end of the day, Obi Tinivio one bread and shares the same title. And there's no incentive to
what kind of economic books
what press running regressions tricky parameters is we estimate parameters estimate
no be any doctor free when your doctor free
no the man and we all media be a friend
doctor it's not proper it's something we have to omudi no say say your herbal medicine program here
no you
the next day where doctor
na grad across my main this I'm told say honorable Kojo Morocco it's difficult establishing contact with him but the national youth organizer of the NPP say Asempa Kraka efa the course so ewo UTV no Salam Mustafa Kwabena ete saying
boko
na ohun ye de nyame adom na wonso
nyame adom hade boko eja ya solid nkwa wo akomedi so ho ati the PCA ena ye de ma oboade
me say video akọ viral the course with UTV studios no when you be ahwe are you able to identify any of the faces a video name no
Obi medasi Michelle HR crew etiefo any ashafo nyina nokre meet me entina wo program we so entina I say minimum omo video no minimum nyina and I can confirm say some constituency youth organizers and about a deputy regional youth organizer. Me right here, normal a juma. I cannot deny their bona fide membership of the New Patriotic Party. Any day make us na man can credit I was simply so. Into Ome MPP ma minimum a juma. Any day make me a studio. Say minimum.
And I know say as national youth organizer and then obewo platform original youth organizers in was and I know say the guy you mentioned so a deputy regional youth organizer is now acting as regional youth organizer Asante.
Means me confirm me say he's acting as deputy as acting regional youth organizer if we say region the notification embraying our national region and faster notification embrace. But Miso meaning said the regional youth organizer elected Moses Abo Eti Krata Esi Benyufuini said or Chiasin Kakra. To the best of my knowledge, Benyufo still holding on to Letano Kakra. Pending acceptance of the resignation, I'm sure, because of the limited registration exercise, ESCO Regional Executive Committee and Yantanase and share the letter yet. So we're hoping, sir, by the time regional executive committee, that's not or Mafa letter, no, there will be communication as to whether Omajetum say Moses Abo are resigning. Then pending that, no, there will be an acting regional youth organizer, be it as it may, no. Cecilia can say Miami Mandela and why active standing in the stead of Moses Abo, taking care of Greater Accra Regional Youth Wing. That one I can speak to it.
You can speak to that.
Yes.
But if he's now taking charge of the Regional Youth Wing, I don't know, a platform I want a regional youth organizers. Is Mandela now on?
We have a lot of platforms that we share. So I have a platform Mandela a part of. So that one too I can state.
Is it the case when this thing was being planned and as yes they would make this move? You as national youth organizer now onya aware say anamo mu peso mutuni.
That's Obi. The I wasn't in the known of action Miami Mantiano Etekiano. Assembly is and I mean call say see na Ekoso it's in a film. It besides then Ekoso. Now more emame in say usually no weekend omushia into Saturday no in Sheyemono and Ankomodie Ekoso. And ho and a certain adrenaline rush ebaye ebufo eba nantinemo, and on the spur of the moment they decided to act. In Niamatia from all the narrations are mama. In fact, me no more a meeting and to be a meeting no because me omachia region national misuma film because general secretary any national organizer a train report made the mona ako enim meaning say region for any voice nation national yes narrations on many no, and which I also have gone behind to do follow up to ascertain the veracity no it's another and yet the entire Greater Accra Youth Wing and a call about a section of youth organizers, no, any Mandela, not Omashia, the usual boys, Ishaye, and Nkomodin Moana, in Sem be, a buy a before a generation or boys, no, a solid a call UTV ho. So it was not a premeditated plan. Yes, Sinkonya. Ya planning aba maintain na mama mo go ahead say monko na monko di say ejmedi way and yes and esi. But Obi, I also want to state say as national youth organizer I take full responsibility of yes me mantie and na akwabontin akwebibi and person as national youth organizer I want to take full responsibility. Also, Obi, senior monina ma family. Say Uniano, say me from one, Monfa and Chemi, monina moka home the enna, motivate me, it's my way. I am not above reproach. Inti Asema Abano, meaning say, and your monina de because media solidarity there, meaning say, a more in power and it's our UTV, I come on I say all the time, media, me kahobi, if we say, the first employment I had was as a radio presenter. Until I have affection for the media. And ejuma we are me one ejuma we. Until say, same BSA, ya, meta say, me threat from Munina, say, more na motivate until I still want that relationship to exist and continue to, pointing me to the right direction so that we'll get it right. Democracy building our Ghana. We are the key stakeholders. Once in a while, no, we'll get some things wrong. Ebana, yes, say, motivate and let's continue to develop a very good, structure following, who will continue to ensure that the democracy fledges and continue to flourish in our motherland. Inti wedie Mr. Will colleagues say munia mosonfo and I made a chop away esimeni.
The other thing would be once a crime Nkofua Ekokodi Saboneno would have to face the consequences. Yes, I get the bit about you showing that level of leadership as national youth organizer to want to accept responsibility and apologize for same. But Sisi and police for instance, police for take your statement. I'm not too sure, but I think it's police inquiry bail. They are to reappear for further investigations now. So police for the Ombeko court and the Omoko court. What the assurance are? What be my Ghana for? In terms of cooperating with the police to get to the bottom of this matter?
Oh yeah, law-abiding party, and Obi winning me say me no be to trust him a woman move.
Asempa FM.
I'm quite a gentleman. I am a die-hard patriot of this country. So law-abiding. Inti Niagana Mra Bekabiano. So anytime the police want my boys, I'll take them to the police. I say, they process them, as your statements, and process them for bail. We went through it. Police are scheduled on say they should come back. They will appear before the police again. Process it either to Subiano, Obi, so will follow it and ensure that we get finality to the matter. So I can assure that as a youth wing, this will not recur, and I'll take steps to ensure that across the length and breadth of Ghana, all the activities of line officers who are in active service, as far as the youth wing is concerned, are cautioned. We have stated it. We shall let us know. Free and chain, Marco, Director of Communications of the party, and Richard Ahiaba, and the other one, Minister of Information, say we do not dictate to media houses content they churn out. That one we concede, and this one we are making it clear to your following. Say, and say, media senior, and. Henceforth, something that we drown home. But I also think that programs need be also. Let's find a way to be more decent and more accommodating of our own selves, so that some of these blowovers don't occur. And as a national youth wing, I can assure you. Munina and Ghana for will take measures to ensure be NCPUM line officers would be caught in such an act. And I can give you assurance and Ghana Mina say be NCPUM.
But my final question, Salam, because you are national youth organizer, the orientation Modema Mu youth, because most of the guys who went there said either a regional youth organizer, constituency youth organizer, polling station youth organizer. These are guys in leadership at various levels in the party. What kind of orientation do you give them? I mean, because who take a decision in the spur of the moment? I'm going to a radio station, not thinking about the repercussions being on the brand of the political party you are a leader of. That's problematic. Indeed, are your youth really ready for prime time?
They are. Obi, I have intentionally stayed away from bringing cases. Because it's not about equalization, but how we solve this particular matter. Me as a youth organizer, it's my way, my yache. Not me, so I was quite aggressive na memesia shikakra. But over the period, maju kakra is because you build a lot of experience as you grow up, and that is the yedi me manche we film. I'm sure they have seen the replication, and you'll be at the record of there. So even though orientation has been given as to area more responsibility, how to carry yourself, but Obi, you know that young people have a lot of adrenaline, and sometimes the youthful exuberance, kicks in, and it is one of the cases. Say it was a case of extreme youthful exuberance, and that's why we will find a way to curb it, to let everybody understand. Say, let's find a better channel to put it. Obi Andra, the Ejumedie Kesiebi ewo Ablekuma West constituency touching base engagement. Yes, first time voted polling station youth organizers, executive constituency for youth groups. Andra AFA. You know, you have conscientizing or more from here. It's how to redirect the energy, put it into more productive use. Ebema party, and I'm sure we are all learning the lessons, and we'll take it up from there.
Salam. Ma se bibi ani ebesia ba bidin komobio. Why?
That's
National Youth Organizer of the NPP, Salam Mustafa Ena Yatene Nkano. Guys, let's now come back to business. The biggest story, and for whatever it's worth, the course where we UTV, and because we are all in this space, for such issues, I find it very, very serious. Not because we want to protect our own, but I think a culture creeping into our society as a orientation a youth need be a war thinking say there is a particular way I was here fast to resolve the issue, that is through gidi I was here kakra, I was here way. Those things have no place in a civilized society, and we've made this. I don't want to belabor the point, but I mean the menu and so Ebeka Atik Mohammed Mamin Fawon Shase me and saying now you're youthful. Me ma lawyer Kwaba, sorry. Lawyer me pacho. Yeah, microphone here, my man.
What we can invade this studio into your sorry crying, yeah, Bonnie.
Lawyer Aquaba net saying,
oh, we Adam,
Bibi a quay.
Even the Diaka anyway.
Voice known as still as and
I said, more, just I wouldn't know I want to you. I want to say a ticket with a woman, but on board.
I know one in social
and ginger animal. They help.
And claim was 2024 the Juma or I managed to voice start here say,
I just put the body in the Boram the great man.
We are not
it didn't.
That's a very Adam. And I am going to say D and with a quick quiet for I police for the American last week in the yeah. I'm still repeating it. Mr. Dampare, or 10 years. One would judge intersections, junctions, traffic has in that. Menkazanya. Nemo. Some do traffic bias in the police webs and Miazan General. One man conforms at Tiagman and make counts will be the evidence, bro. And the extras minister or Bergman could be not Yabuni Ponieriano. That thing is going on a lot. To my plea, Nessa. Police if one at Yamo motorbikes saying that those swift ones and maybe the moment do one. One man in more of Megan says a community patrols the area.
The idea was community visibility.
Yeah, man, yes, because I know your chance of big traffic has no chance of being for an hour in the next system. I mean, those things doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, people are struggling. Man, will be to car 1 point man because we are briefing to air problem. We ran on Muslims to ya. Me was Abontiana me monitor. I was a Metisa who could be on the on train better hours after Zentima. Just anybody train 3 hours after. Now, confounding the view, Obi, Obacona and Passau.
It's true.
So that thing, dear woman and Ninkos because most people don't see police people running through their community. So you only see them, running in town, traffic, moon, and then one. Minimum area or minimum area, you don't see them. But at least we should
and
feel
that was the original object.
We should feel their presence. I mean, riding the bikes within the motor.
Yes.
So you can be going through all the because everybody is careful.
Be very careful. Lawyer, where the Michelle Productions interview, let me do it quickly. Atik Emrem, the Honorable Kojo Pong Kroma joins us based in Morocco. Honorable Oti Nka, Ghana, Hayamo Akwaba, Bibi Aboko.
Nyamia Dumia, Bibi Aboko. Now, Morocco Boko there. Oh, Nyamia Dumia. Annual meetings of the International Monetary Fund and the World Bank Group, and yes, side meetings, external data you do come and one idea be do say.
Oh, okay. And then I say, but I know so no bibi ekoi in common ekwa saying.
Oh, so far the FERC indications, look positive. Pioneer was by the end of the week now, maybe I you do. The friend of landing zone I to me. I agree on now next round of negotiations. They try to so before the year is over and to me we external debt restructuring we say.
Okay, and maybe another time you be in come more extensively on that. I share the but and then the entire your friend or the Akoswe or UTV with your personal record, former broadcaster and an elite broadcaster at that. Say Osha the Akoso because the last time I may share data from Media Foundation for West Africa now attacks on journalists Ekekakobe 17 plus this year radio stations attacks we can be 4. You should be a worried information minister, no?
I'm a very worried person. Abani and I are very worried about growing and increasing level of intolerance in the general Ghanaian society. A cripple media anymore. Violence, some with so boy with manko for studios or studios near. They're very worried about the high levels of bellicose and violent language and acts are perpetrated on your one. It be studios near there. Now it's 2022 and you start to make efforts you tackle idea we say head on. Tackling the enemy among you back or NBC a specific instance here. You two one or more. Then secondly in the medium to long term you have acquire some practice where the best of specific instance here. Me and as information minister, the first thing I do is that I try to reach out to whichever media house or journalist who's been affected to find out if there's any support that they need and where they need some support. Second, and say you fret police. In fact, in some big brain, you better not say you fret police, and to make them understand that the government's position is that we want the people responsible prosecuted. And then third, the issue statement of the issue. We tell the public the report we have gotten, the report we have made to the police, and then your expectations. So to say January 2022 radio Adan BAC, that's exactly what we did. We told the public say we have received a report of an attack at radio Adan. The afraid police, the afraid media, no, I was a police for her normal Nipa Chrono, on the MP and Pesa Munamochinaso. We had May 2020. I think I was Radio Benya, the same thing. And look at them, I was in the country, many deputy Fatina Kasai, Fatih did an excellent job on that one. Over May 2023, Radio Dagon, same thing. I know me and I'm afraid between police and the station near the issue statement. And I over the COU TV, the COU TV in the Crampo there, the Media Monitoring Center, and send a alert to say there are reports of unauthorized entry at the studios of UTV. I sent the reply, so I'm validating me who next steps. Then they send the reply back, say validated. Your online platform idea, so that was what it appeared on. Give me the quick thing I'm hearing is a far phone for Fatih, who's in the country, and which are there, but say, Munko. Now, their air course will be on Munko. There was a yes, and I think of one say, this is what has happened in Munko. Now, Munko Kutuana more. Then I also very quickly called IGP George Kufudampare myself, say IG, reporter Mr. Kani, on behalf of the government. The government always make this point that this thing must be dealt with in Timpacho. And think of investigation here will be OCCP. I'm a first station, no. As Father Dixon, Maniano, Sefaka and Aminiano, Namenekasa, I said, these are the steps we have taken. I saw almost all my reports or police so that can be followed. And then I made fair host Nankasa, Miss G, Bisano, is she okay or not in the panelist? Are they okay? Or be a probiana? Then they gave me the assurance and said they were fine. In fact, in the end, I had said on their program, no, Miss G Nankasa acknowledged the kind of interventions we had made and extended her gratitude to Inina, intervening, May, and Jennifer Queen, and a few other people who had intervened. As at Kwesiada no Pana, na yinya full details of what had happened, we still issued a statement condemning all of this and making the point say, police investigations, we normally take the necessary steps. And I'm informed by Nenny Bray, I may get a brief on Baby Akwakodu, but I make the point clearly say, we are very worried about it. It's a growing culture. It is not right. You may have concerns with Asempa will be careful who was studio, but there are ways of dealing with our concern. To me, we are being informed have taken place. No? It is not right. The government condemns it. We don't condone this kind of behavior. It doesn't even matter the party they belong to. And he hearing himself police for the right thing. See, hearing him for later update. In fact, 3 months ago, my friend police CID. So cases are who I reported abroad in and 2 weeks ago, CID about any mama so say, I can't cry no mania update maybe from some of the few cases now. Can also in one district and now one place. In the district, police district now some of the information be I can't ban almost Saka on the buying in Saka. And I'm science fair NMC say step are not taking it. This is the feedback I have. Who be signing NMC from 24, they will tell you. Until that, CID for my data. Let's go in another in now follow up and find out baby Akwakusi. And the idea I am very worried about.
I know, sir, in this your work as information minister, and especially with your work with regards media relations, then you work closely with the Ghana Journalist Association. Sir, metie the okay me kind statement no. Na metie the GJ for so come kind GJ statement na. As a mummy, on this matter no. You are thinking at cross purposes, as it were, because they seem to disagree with almost everything you said in your statement. One, the fact that they think one you're consistent from an earlier statement I wish you here anyway. The fact earlier I know what offer host involved and then the Kasai we no who say why you be and all of that. How do you reconcile opposition on this matter, the DJ Eka and all of that, Mepacho?
In fact, Obi, when Obi Mami said they are DJ for Kana, I dismissed it say they're fake. No, that I say fake Bible was system no. And I dismissed it say they're fake. Until they are not paying and I draw my attention to it. So that's actually the position of the DJ. Because when I saw it first, thinking was fake before they command DJ president. Up to now, yeah, I mean, okay, on Sunday, me reply book. But some person me find out that I saw one of issues that statement, you know. And the entire person me find out from him say, I'm passing one of issue statement, and that was because all the steps are yet taking city by 2022 in working to ensure, say, the environment for the practice of journalism, you know. In fact, in many jurisdictions, a journalist and a banner and also want to in Ghana, a Minister of Information and all push for it. Coordinated mechanism on the safety of journalists now I can't watch them. And you view me when I became Minister for Information, be a my year Juma Century Juma, mean what it means. So that's sorry how much I drive Ako station. So we call Jumedi who chairman and manko for the airport or minimum the risks involved near the minimum tino. We mooted the idea for the coordinated mechanism on the safety of journalists. I call cabinet buying a class of the support. I will be a share the constitutionally mandated body, National Media Commission, and Article 164 edition. Then it could be office, or NMC4 old premises, or a local government institute. I think in the first 2 years, the start of the year, Juma, CTFM for some buy, no. South is not a B, and almost investigation, so the kind of issue statement. I redress from national security. There 3 months ago, I meet the status of the program. Now, officer, the Fred NMC chairman, executive secretary, and some said, then of course, chairman said, Small Arms Commission for the office in a few months. And I told them that I'll find them a new office. I told them I find them a new office, and my chief of staff, my refurbish it, so that they can go there to go and work. He said, it is a DJ F1 issues that statement where I think they got it wrong. Tama, a family cost many frantic phone calls, DJ Nami Nimbebia or more Idina. Yeah, threat to ensure that the right is done. Nami Nimbebia DJ Foja. But to hear, sir, or more say there are inconsistencies between the anything, previous statements and this one, no. So the statements in Mount Kaya, who don't say the precise statement, no. You need to on one can or kind of statements. So. For example, almost say in the radio backbone,
yes,
then you describe as attack. Now we know you say alleged
yeah, I must say alleged unauthorized entry or something, yes.
And you creba couple. Mammy, Yen Lebu BPI Sida. Yen is a reporter in Sabekano. You 2 1 more near catch reacting and I said, we got a report of this, and this is what we have done. And to put a remember a few examples. So far, May 2023, the Dagbo FM. They said the Ministry of Information has noted with concern reports of assault on a journalist. They are a report of assault. The report of assault we got is the report of assault we told the world. So, 15th June 2022, statement I issue, I say the Ministry of Information notes with alarm reports of an attack on Radio Ada. Report the title is what we put out. Report of an attack on Radio Ada. So a friend is saying May 2022 DNA. They said the Ministry of Information notes with concern report of an attack on Monday, May 16, 2022 on Osofo Blessing at presenter at Benya FM. Yen two needing report details in the editor thing. We the editor thing is Yensaka reports of alleged unauthorized entry at the studios of UTV. Nyakasa, report and the other two abontes said this is the report we have received. And here the Ama police force police into one more. In fact, in this particular case there, Yekorani a free police, make a job on I'm a far phone free IGP directly and patrol. I'm a free state and home is a fair presenter. Until the IGP for statement then I mean, I don't even understand it. Second point, almost say in previous instance, me representer but we man representer me new tunchia mo bia go back to UTV for program o me yes adano. Omukra no mo da ma se program no so say me and I'm a check up on the panelist and the host and me bobo di actual. It people sign his statement me baby say I is a den of person active me. Yeah, make us since I'm in Chaka, I forward this statement to my DJ president. Up to now, I mean, say, on my reply.
Now, I think it's the secretary who signed. When you're on the Incomo direct.
Well, secretary, to be honest with you, I don't deal with him on a daily basis.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if his president is aware. President now, I'm in a meetings, because my 4-day command. Say, are you sure that DJ is the one saying this? Up to now, on sending reply.
I hear he's traveled.
Say, we have a. No, not that I've traveled. Me say, we have a common enemy we are fighting. That common enemy is the growing intolerance in our system. I want to see uniting and fighting. I mean, they are about attacking another. I so I think that they got it wrong on this one. They should be part of the solution, not try to score points by attacking me.
I've read, a manful opinion on social media about the content of the statement you issued, and you realize some people have, I think, singled out the final paragraph of the statement, which says the ministry wishes to encourage the media, especially broadcast media show hosts and panelists, to do their utmost to help promote national cohesion, even as they exercise their fundamental freedoms. The thinking of most people, and it's when there is an assault, the point of wanting to blame the victim should not even arise at all. Into condemn and let it end at the condemnation. Calling on the media to be responsible. It seems people don't like that. Do you get that feeling? And let's have feedback from a statement.
Do you have a copy of the GGA statement?
Yeah, we're not directly to the GGA statement. We're not making commentary on social media.
Neighbor.
Okay.
Do you have a copy of the GGA?
Absolutely, I do.
A year now, TV3 for a interview me.
Okay.
Statement from GGA, I thought I heard clearly a part where GGA itself called for professionalism here. Any GGA statement?
Yeah, we also wish to urge media practitioners and institutions to act professionally at all times in the discharge of their duties. Yes.
Now, Obi said GGA for issue statements. Now, statements no condemn. Say journalists should be professional. Now, me issue statement. Me, I'm a fair police reporting my police. Me be a tree. Me, I'm a fair station, fair presenter. GGA, me sure said they didn't call any of these people. Me to me throw, so say, you ain't trying to ensure national cohesion. Me na there, but in my.
Okay.
2 years, okay. Obi 2 years, okay. Difference by them.
Yeah, I think the spirit behind it near the same.
I mean, I honestly think, say, GGA, they should join us and be part of the solution. Whereby I can say support for training of journalists. Make Kwadwo Bogman and Kroma and mobilize Sika. Edema the working group say Yenfenya Media Capacity Enhancement Program. Ubisa ambassadors are Ukuma. Make sure say a strange so the minister or a phone call to embassies. Say Mumwa the Media Capacity Enhancement Program. Nancy last 2 weeks me call Oxford. Me need GGA president Nankasa me call Oxford. Me try to mobilize Sika. Say more coordinated mechanism on the safety of journalists. So, I mean, I don't get the double standard. Say GGA for to make your own statement. Who say the media should be professional. Name, make us say the media should work towards national cohesion. Difference benefit.
Very well. Honorable.
Problem now. Yeah. Mama and fan credence over problem. I know plenty it is here on Joy News, my breakfast show. I haven't heard it. But the report I've received, and he said, my breakfast show on radio. You see what I'm saying? My position is hypocritical. What is the hypocrisy? GGA statement that only made a difference.
Okay, but since you've not heard it, I've also not heard it. And maybe we don't have to comment on it for now until say what, and then we can have that.
Because I got my office to call in and request for a right of rebuttal. They didn't even give me a right of rebuttal because you say could you do? But I will go there. Statement I may issue here. Any the GGA for issue, GGA for person attacking the difference. I'm focusing on the common enemy that we have. Now you fight the common enemy. The common enemy is the increasing bellicose, violent language she say characterize your public discourse. Now it's not characterize the media discourse. That's a common enemy. Me consistently from 2022 and obi me my ejuma way journalism. And I me see me dan e dikan. And I me share me first 2 children. Me fear say the show in school. To make me to tonase. The other Kobiano, to the Biabon said journalism won't fight na ban yin. When I became information minister, MENA may fight for media capacity enhancement program. And I may fight for coordinated mechanism on the safety of journalists. And I think, sir, many animal DJ, you know. Remember, you lose focus. No, you say, a crap one in common, I done enough, you have many.
Yeah, only DJ. In the number of 7 books, I said,
yeah, I was saying, you know, one side. Now, you could see or more attack press freedom. No. Now, when your minister no fight against people who want to cow press freedom, now if you say the fashionable thing is to attack the minister, then you are undermining the fight. You know, I am fighting against those who want to fight against press freedom.
Now, me busa say, do you think, sir, with all the interventions I was started here implemented since 2022, and the rate at which I record the incidents, are the efforts yielding the necessary results?
We have not been successful enough for 2 reasons. Back when the National Media Commission na omuhia emwa na omu, because omuna under Article 164, omuna also omu executive. And tama yevi didiano cabinet crampo isra so omuni adise omunza. But National Media Commission no omu sika sem any almost staffing near there form. Into first thing they say National Media Commission or who are they form. I keep making the point, even about media monitoring, I'm trying to get them to collaborate with NCE so that only use NCE for monitoring system to be able to achieve the same thing. Into one of the first challenges we are having, they say Nipane humanitarian in Sana was said or no executive coordinated mechanism on the framework, no National Media Commission and how they form. But number 2, I thought it'd be I was a collaborating, you focus on problem, no, they try a way. If you need the Ekosiise, you come on enemy, what's the Kutiano? No, be feels or attacking me, and don't solve a problem. And don't solve a problem. You know, we're on one side. The problem is on the other side.
Yeah.
Until we haven't achieved as much success as we are looking to achieve, and we must achieve. But I will say, 1, you're brought together, Not 2, you're supporting NMC. No, to me, I succeed in the implementation. So, you know, as collaborating partners, say, you know, you try to mobilize resources on my NMC. You try advocating for resources under NMC. I don't be able to get more resources to do the work that they have to do. So, you know, you put up a united front, we can do it. But who chooses all the attacking when we are all achieving the same thing? I know your friend blue on blue fire.
Very well. Indeed, Kojo, me and Nase, Nyamea Doma Ubabidua will have an extensive conversation. Yeah, that's Papa Penumre. Why? Kojo Pon Kroma Ekasa Emma Abai, Minister of Information of the Republic of Ghana, Member of Parliament of Wase Ayerebi constituency, and Motesi Enenu AD and Community. Full house now. Dennis Miracles Abuaje Atnase, Atik Mohammed Ewaha, Lawyer Chumberema Ewa. Atik, maybe I start with you on this big story. I mean to you.
You know, you'll be
what's it? Yeah. Yes.
Okay, Obi. Let me say, I mean, it's the height of irresponsibility. It's so objectionable, and we should not allow some of these things, and we should not accept them. Maybe I no. Yeah, try how. I mean, we know being there are ways you can also why social media, but you could even go on social media and express your disquiet about Niema Ekosono. You don't walk into a studio attempting to hijack our studio and saying, "Sir, I don't know because of discussions. Your estimation, about political discussions into the same way representation." Who told you so? Say by force, it's mandatory for platforms and our media houses to invite your representation. PNC, how many times now media houses? Good morning, Ghana. I'm just going to be blunt on this. Good morning, Ghana. Omar imagine say 2 parties pay on my friend. Have you ever seen any PNC man walking into the studios of Good Morning to say I don't know what you say? You see, that's the reckless talker. You're saying it's the principle we are talking about. What you say? No, I'm just saying it's an example. No, be me come and you me what you say? What you say?
Yes.
I'm just trying to show how weak and unsustainable this argument is. Say obi here no show and editorial policy. You cannot determine for any media house or more editorial policy. Sure. Insofar as they keep to the standards, and they can decide not to invite you. In an event, entertainment show, Nipa omu pan omu fre, yam frewa. You see, this idea say even political shows. Say Fred will be from party when, but
I also deserve a place at the table.
It doesn't work like that, and it shouldn't be so. What you say? Some invited brains and our minds that you think can help you in the discussion of the issues, and not necessarily political representation. Sebi. Your team Fred will be some bedjina party be anemu. Nipa no mbo sebi. Okasa nyansa bi nim. But because you've reduced political shows to representation of political parties, nipa na say oba. It lowers the standard of your show. But you are forced.
But I'm not sure, said you can in direct reference to Ekosiisen. I'm not sure. I don't want to believe that is what you are saying, though. You're making generic statement. No, but Asem no say me direct in here.
Me see, me come as me PNC. Into PNC was na okay. Me dey me count. Say PNC na who can me dey me count. But I'm just saying, sir attitude is but me free obi. You can invite obi. Na party name akacha say oh we there. Yeah man
my person we neighbor.
Meanwhile, in your estimation as producers of the show, munim say we ba na nka be boamo. There are a lot of fine brains in political parties. Omu nya kwan mbekasa because party na nkasa no ese omu ma omu mba. Meanwhile, mu amu show producers no, movies anka mu ba yanka they would enrich the conversation. Well, media outlets do not owe any political party any representation. Niedi kind no. And secondly, simple obi ka bibi na etiawa. And our officer one can year. There are several processes that ultimately faso to seek redress. Can say invading the studios is not one of those solutions.
Yeah, part of those solutions.
What I say, but you see, you don't see any reaction now. It emboldens would-be criminals and our prospective criminals. BBC, if an offense is committed and action is it emboldens aspiring criminals and our future criminals. We've seen several of these incidents in the last few years. Attacky journalists, Shinsi, Radio Ada, and I am particularly, not excited about Kojo using that as an example.
Aden, it's in court.
Which what is in court? The man is dead.
Which man?
Magdan in America.
And I say, and yet now, if the man is, are you saying that the attack on the radio station?
No, on the journalist, will be reported here, and
sure.
No. Okay, that's different.
Kojo was the radio attack.
No. I'm talking about the journalists. On reporting on Magdan and the issues related to Magdan.
I think that's a bit different.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
Sure.
That's what I'm referring to. DNC here. Eventually of a movie. And somebody else is emboldened and say, and that is what is happening. And I feel say and I'm happy to say the MPP itself has disavowed Sankrofi. And you see, that's the funny thing. The party itself has accepted say enye no kwan so no. You find some elements of MPP say na nipa na not so a okasa no de na ye de ye no. Ankasa do you think sebi it is everything MPP members or muba shows so NDC for no mo ya adwen. And sometimes when you're NDC for there are other people who are you discuss some issues. They are not happy with sometimes the utterances are omutie wa ha. Now so it doesn't license them to storm you can say studio soon to come and say uka asem say tia me no nya adwen enti mi so chinchina umpu asem ma mitena bi. There are several ways that you can seek redress if you think there will be a etiao. Now, media, it was just not enough to arrest them. And near Monday, I should have heard say, they are proceeding to court. What is any evidence?
No, sir. Before you head to court, you should. You should do your investigation.
No, or see evidence. Nipa na storm me watching evidence when beam na here.
There is a lawyer beside you. And yes, I can't record.
No, or see evidence. Evidence when beam na pay. All the evidence when happen. What you say?
The first time I am born just be guilty.
Hey, and you the born now guilty.
So a court should pronounce you guilty first, but lawyer before they proceed to court, they have to do certain things.
Which are investigate to find what? Any evidence?
Absolutely.
So maybe in this case, educate me.
We have a lawyer here, fortunately.
No, but you see.
No, why are we even stressing? We have a lawyer here. So what? If you have any question, ask him.
I'm asking a general question. Yes. In this particular instance,
absolutely.
Evidence when a police phone would be looking for. Let's take one of the charges. Unlawful entry.
Unlawful entry.
What evidence will they be looking for? That there indeed was an entry which was not sanctioned
without the consent of the person you are entering.
Which was the same
but
thing.
Those are the elements of unlawful entry. Consent.
If it's not sanctioned, this means there was no consent.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
And these are the two elements you are looking for. Say indeed there was entry. Was there entry or not?
There was.
And UTV4. Have they come to tell you that they sanctioned and they consented to the entry?
No.
They have not.
The police even went to meet them in the room.
Because I see, share evidence. And I'm saying, in this particular
that's not what I am saying. That's what the police is saying. The police said they are investigating.
And I may say, you are investigating because you have an end in mind.
Absolutely.
Which is you want to gather evidence. And evidence in say, and the elements are defining your muya and A2.
Sure.
Entry and the fact
lack of consent.
Lack of consent. And I may say, was there entry? There's evidence to videos. Police, police for now, but video why HSA. Yes. And if you also UTV4 HSA, they did not consent to that entry. Until Sebi evidence being now. And you see, and the reason why I'm saying this is that in the case of Nesi or Dagbon, the prosecution was swift.
Yeah, Dagbon,
it was super swift. And Dinamika said, Ediana would change. You see.
But you are not responding to him. Talk, you see, talk. We are listening.
These whispers of evil must stop. It was swift. Intinamika said, "Bueno, Gafili Gaduchi."
Yeah.
And a minion said,
you were expecting them to be in court today, this
at
morning.
Least. And Dabenechi on my Saturday.
Saturday.
When were they granted bail? Yes,
was it? Okay, I don't know if they were in cells overnight there. That I cannot. I don't have the facts. Yeah.
You see, when you abuse your discretion and when you act and when you exercise your discretion in a manner that gives a perception, say, we are discriminatory in your exercise of discretion.
It's a problem.
It's a big problem.
Sure.
For say me and me on a Saturday. How many times have you heard say achieve on a Saturday? And pano abefie. What you say? And I'm saying, say, me, it is a function of earlier actions. And let me stray a bit. We had a situation whereby the highest body that deals with adjudication of offences.
Invasion of the court,
Yes. Say court let me invade. Say media has the muyo kuma. How muye small cry. What is here? And that is my fear. Say, they came for the judges. We pretended not to know. We pretended that it didn't happen. They have come for the media. People are trying to be hypocritical about it. Very soon they'll be going for parliamentarians. That's how it is. It's a sequence. They came for the judiciary. Oh, this country was okay. We're all right. Oh, now did you hear the kind of anger that ought to have greeted our incident?
I heard the judiciary there.
Yes. So like the audacity to attack a court. Then you finally only prosecute electoral crisis and they find them.
No, the fine was in relation to Omo attack security coordinator.
Say
for court the court the 80 filing only prosecute.
Damn it.
Oh, nya botre. Oh, me we remember honya.
You see? When him say institutions of state.
Yes.
Expect when him say when there's a coup d'etat. Parliament gets dissolved, the executive gets dissolved. The only institution that remains amongst the three arms, the judiciary. What do you say? Now, say if in a democracy, and I'm talking about revolutions where there are coups, in a democracy, yet me judge those that usually are casualties to coups in Nasifo, no. Ye jamuko attacking the only one that survives even in turbulence, no. What do you think is happening? Say in a democracy, asumje ho obia ejuma. And look right at me attacking judiciary. Meanwhile, that is the only institution that survives even coups and revolutions. That tells you say something ain't right. And me doing what I'm in tears here. Now obiti baby, no who say you go attacking court crab bibi anya na me UTV na be kwa attack man IABB. I think that culture, that subculture is gradually growing and it's a threat. And like I said, they came for the judiciary. We pretended it was all right. They've come for, in fact, they've been coming for the media in the past few years. I say, oh, you can't kakra na yija. Says idea is beginning to grow. Very soon they'll be going for parliamentarians. In fact, they'll be going for the parliament. And what do you think is going to happen? Say, parliament is in session. Now, hooligans, and this is, Bank of Ghana misused the word. He used it at the wrong time. These are proper hooligans. When I say from hooligans, no. Hooligans be a boy parliament. Seize the chair of the speaker. What do you think is going to happen?
And the masters and then.
And I know this the
maze.
The maze.
Yeah.
The authority of parliament. Agita. And it is subculture is growing gradually. That's where we are going to get to. And me here, the youth organizer of the MPP, no, I felt disappointed a bit. Claiming he's taking responsibility. What responsibility are you taking? Are they not? Some adults have gone to misbehave and you claim you are taking responsibility.
Leadership.
What do you mean? What kind of leadership?
Show leadership.
And the M4 no mom go to me. If he's showing leadership, let them arrest him and prosecute him. Instead of him to say, look, I am disavowing Sam Mebuni. Omanhene ye. That's not entity I their mom na enye no bi. You claim say oh you take responsibility. What does that mean?
But he condemned them and apologized for their act and said he takes responsibility.
That's what I want you to explain to you. What does it mean when he says I'm taking responsibility for the evil actions of Obi? And what does that? You see, when you take responsibility, it means that the buck stops with you now. You are answerable for the crimes and offenses of Sam Crawford. Is that what it means? And what kind of responsibility is he taking? Is he taking responsibility for failure to guide his youth, and as he's taking responsibility for their actions? No, mean tears here. And me can also see leadership. What is this show of leadership? So Bianco didn't say your parties are disavowing them. You are here saying that you are taking responsibility. What does that mean? Now, and let me commend the leadership of the MPP for swiftly disowning these hooligans, saying that it wasn't sanctioned by the party.
And I'm told they are in a meeting with the management of UTV.
Beyond that, what was it? Now I wanted the membership of these hooligans to be established. So see, the youth organizer
he did,
and Americano,
okay,
which means beyond the apology and the public you can say renunciation of sound coffee actions, no, they must go beyond that to sanction them as a party.
I propose suspension.
Yes. Suspension is mild. Oh yes,
in the party, no.
Who suspended them for how long? If you say suspend, I see 1 week. I'm going to have you 1 week. I say
so indefinite suspension.
Absolutely. What I say, so that you who say you disavowing and disowning them, no, is genuine. You are sincere about your actions, no. And you say, "Oh, can keke na gana fonga say oh, like nyomuye no mum for but shows that indeed and in fact you don't support nyomuye no. And that should mean going beyond just say it wasn't sanctioned by the party, blah blah, to sanction them. Go beyond that to sanctioning them. The other issue is between 2021 and 2022, the press freedom index, Ghana fell by 30 points within 1 year, from 30 to 60. Yes, by 2022 we are dropped, and it's in ascending order until we drop from 30 to 60. 30 points, and
that's huge.
It's significant. And we share Reporters Without Borders. So they do index, no. We share.
I think I'm told say the NPP leadership, nene UTV management, we are meeting, no. Into the general secretary of the NPP is on the line. My how that meeting went. General secretary, lawyer Justin Kodia from Po Akwaba Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Obi mejo so na me chair for na hwefonya so.
Na ohu ye de
Onyakopa Darama na moswe.
Na me adom ye ho ye. Me ba to mo ne management of Despite Media Group meeting no mo wie.
Ekosiisen information bia mukra. Obi a question obi sam ko amane ka kwa me de.
Sir.
Anyway. Obi ye nyina enyim adia koso memeda no anadwo. Say your party no emranti ni bi eko UTV program bi a your friend showbiz say omufi say no maybe a panel for no and no maybe a koso ewo ho no na omone nje ho enti asama e koso no omo kati MPP nti omo so kwa akwa ko jemu akasa ma MPP obi edikan MPP party no ne ye ene sma omo ya sma obi a se onko UTV station ho na onko ka yasem emai to omo na de omo pe ekọ ho obi o hwe ya ye party a ye je kabimame kabi amammo atum na ye dutum se ye party a se bigana mra eche se obi a wo ho kwan se wo che na adwe obi a wo ho kwan se o kana sem na ye nka obi kasaboa enhye ni pakrom ye no ne yem no ye party no ye so edim na so pa eyi enunti obekaya o mampeni kofa penso mra ne wo ho na etitia central for modie so and your friend of criminal libel law no ya penso ne hwe ye free ho enno ma bebri ya ye o memha etenne asem ni sie free memory da no anajo part no diet of communication oko UTV showbiz program no so ene omoko kasa ne ahwefo so kasa se yes no entwayi na mrantie no sebi adomo ye no enya dia part no so nti dikai no ye dia chopa ema Despite group of company and kanka UTV showbiz for the host ne abedwa for no ene omo adwumam ho nyina sebi na ya party kese no ni ntimi nkase that of communication akoho memedanti ye wi ko siada betwam ene the first day of the week ye adwuma eda nti na so party pinning for led by myself mene national organizer Director of Communication, Deputy General Secretary, and a Gitaka Regional Chairman. And then Mrante Nibia Sebi Saturday Omukoya Diane and Enfata. And UTV for any despite group of company Penifonia Quatrasi, Yakan Wasem. Baby a D for no so, yeah, you too say as a party, a small biddy and so. And nam senator come here party for na omode party din na cohority na Asempa na the chopper e momo yes so no mo din komo bebre o achi say bi no mebu a so free say entwe ye na course so any transfer kind I can say say the meeting was very, very successful in say yakwe dem so normally see so e bi NCB
Inti on what happened, did they also, as a station management, did they impress on you as national leadership of the party, say, at least monitoring youth to serve as a deterrent to Omoa Aka?
Obi, komo bebre koso na me no paya sebi mrantia omokoye no man fatano me no moshia na sebi Asempa so uti obia in the site enti me so me from and omo transit ebuso say date na mo omokoho omoka ma sem nya wie no we catch omo say do omo ye no omo anya ade and no paya Asempa na say ye call UTV ho na and also so my farmer regional party no say enkrofo na mrantia no omo region ho the regional chairman also so and then in penny for a transfer ya na almost after mrantia na mabao the party mremuno bibi o ma ya itia party maybe so party so engane hwe hansa as party so be to na mo bia e wo bia na ye nim say police force for your investigation and the police for na 70 any support bia say the Ghana police so yes we be more to be say na dey tell
in the beyond support amodebema police for no based on Moamo party constitution and what it says about misconduct a day namun so mobeye internally as a party
obi sabi party no say menim sample say we say ya say na say ya party no disciplinary committee wo and timingi disciplinary committee na adwumanye the regional party na betlase na the so referral disciplinary committee no me the amount ma party no internal structures no so enye adwuma omu wi adom na bebia no mema waso no wetief waswat.
But wouldn't you think sir and awie na meka wa ha say maybe the youth of the party and some of them in leadership to say young men now a co-studio are somehow disoriented about what the NPP as a party stands for and the brand of the NPP Omunina representing. And to safeguard that brand, because we are in a very competitive political space. As a NPP as a brand to Ghanaians, I was say about with some attributes be amount for be appealing to people. This episode, I say the brand of the NPP, and as General Secretary, don't you think that to restore the image of your party, some swift action should have been taken. I mean, and yet there was a chairman regional party, the head office Asem. Let's take some decisive decisions now to at least restore the image of the party you lead.
Obi, as no be say, I say, oh you suffer. Na o mindum na ba ko conseni. Enu nti aka say bi a wo suffer na ye nya papa. MPP party kese ni power bear 5 million to abamaye. It mean say a perfect party boni bi enum obi ko kameka obi. But it's as and when our issues be by kwan be faswa obe solve e kwan be faswa no mekasa maybe wo kwa asotwe be ba no ma asotwe aba say be ya obi o wa chire mo say de minya koye wa anye ni yi enti next time nso koye bia mso say na betume but to say as a brand no obetima kan obi a kasa bo ahye na no ahye ne yem na say as a brand no obetima monitor do obi a be ye obi en de wa gitum say be de because anya dia ya nipa human institution e dia nipa be from nipa be kasa tia party nipa be tina ya no maybe answer fata by ba anamo betu as a party ni penny no and it says ampa who try mopo e da protect brand now kawasem and when adwuma anya ye say ba ye no as a party yanda so my data of communication call na me agina secretary so call no mkokasa asa frame mantie no no makasa na ya sare from the regional party and say omo from baby say this my committee baby no mo sha asem ne kan omonka I think say idea ebeboama party ne kan konya dia protect your brand so akoso.
On the letter, Director of Finance and Administration, Strokoma Management of UTV, I would want to believe, say, about up at this meeting. What's the party's position on that letter?
Obi, any can want them. Na no sumenya ebia say wa unya UTV for no me fine. Ebia also no be doing komo afa ho. Ye momu hu say bi yesu eni anje sa ade na ekoso. Na ye can say bi freedom of the press no be able can have seven no in na so see the two on for say be let's say be our partner video so our kasa no makes you god over everybody at least obi adwuma we bingin say empo obi free say or no nya adwuma no nje ni je ko empo pass wa trokata kwa say bi o edu whatever obet now studio so atete e be akata ni pa kono betro the amount at least ebia on the pakono kwa nya adwena also bit ma trade pakono to respond to letter no wa choice say also letter thereby so me no nya adwena so one can see or you can even invite the person say oh the answer to the letter thereby no acheche ti so free say bia kwanya letter say party actual letter by the team and so entry ti nkoma and also course.
Did you also insist say management of UTV in taking action on panelist crowd this hegemony?
Yeah, you know, Madam Command, yes, sure, yes, and maybe yes, yeah. He also GD said, or more said almost a more corporate brand or honor. Yes, almost yeah, a bit by my no, your queer demino, queer nasu in the abaddon, and also a bit me abaddon.
Obia sending me a message. I say, Obi, is it true that UTV management insisted that the police take full action and party also sanctioned the guys before any progressive discussion would be accepted?
Obi, nkoma ni ompenifodi and yenina IP and obi any agent and in Falcon minim say not meet na sibia, but yenina ye kind both parties were happy.
Okay. Mate intima mayenhwe na yemfa ensi bibiania yebesia ba bidin komobio why
Mate obi smedas
General Secretary of the NPP Justine Kodua Frempong Esquire and Moten and Kano
obi
yes
na anke so bizo omuwie no bi ni agi e wo kwan menso eni je ben
na nsem bibi kan na wante
nti na ma YouTube vo ni agi no
also munyina any age.
What does that mean?
After the meeting, they are all happy about the outcome. Basically, that's
and the outcome is.
You say what?
The outcome is what? The outcome is.
That's what I mean.
No. You see, he was telling you say, they had a meeting. He didn't tell you what the outcome was. And he told you how he met Sir Mebunu Nasifo. But did he tell you, when these were the outcomes are yet like we firmed up on? Any UTV for, and as you, everybody's happy. What constitutes that happiness?
No, but he makes the point. Say one of the outcomes, and they say, assembly of police for them, into police for they will cooperate for the police to deal with the Nkofono, and almost as a party, so will take their actions against their members.
So that's into you see, once the case is with the police, UTV for them on Betimaye. And I didn't MP for Bitimaye to frustrate our case. No. What is here? Now, German Kazanka police want you. But anyway, going for media, me feel say, oh, Nabutre, media me feel say, actually, the word that
2 minutes more, yeah, man.
Oh, it's okay. Now, me care about the decline in index ratings, the press freedom index ratings.
Sure.
And 2023, only say we've gone further 2 points down. So see, I am 62. Yes, 23 the other. Yeah, I'm 62. And when you know, your ratings no echo from no. Oh, in fact, some Mebunu, they are not hooligans. They are hoodlums. They are vagabonds. Obviously, I'm using unacceptable invective. These are how else would you describe these people? So many hoodlums are. And I think I agree with him. So see, these ones are not even hooligans. They are hoodlums. What I say? Chese omudi ene atra hooligan so they are hoodlums. And we must condemn them. And Obisan said, what is the party going to do about this? Or they will refer them to the regional party.
They have been referred to the regional party. That's what it is.
And no, maybe among for the Bonnet during almost special delegates conferences voting.
Sure.
Did they refer them to the regions?
No, they came to National Disciplinary Committee.
What? Sir.
How would I know?
Because they wanted swift action.
Okay.
But about when the regional party. Everybody's expecting, say, the national leadership
will step up
and take some. And you asked me a very simple question. So that you can restore the image of the MPP. Why aren't you taking a swift action? Or see the regional party? Couldn't you have referred them to the regional party? What I say? It gives a certain sense of double standards, and that you are not really keen on sanctioning Nkrofi, and that of course you are just doing it for the optics. You are going to share UTV4. We've issued an apology letter, and we claim say we are referring them to the regional party. And no, Obibeka Asem. We are going foolish case. Not going foolish case. What I say? When you evidence? Hey. Asempa, okay, media, I think, sir. Look, the media is not for fun. The media is the fourth
estate of the realm.
When all the other institutions of government,
it's a theoretical principle.
When all other institutions of government fail, it is only that institution called the media that plays that role of checking on all the others. What I say? Yeah. Let's say if we start attacking that fourth arm, no, you see the fourth estate of the realm, no, historically, no, it was used in parliament, but it has outgrown its coverage in terms of meaning to cover the fact that it is that fourth unspoken arm of government that helps in playing that role of checks and balances.
Sure.
Let's say if you disable that fourth arm now, what do you think is going to happen? Sabi, when the executive bokro noa, na the legislature no timin check yomo. It is the fourth arm that may expose nyomai amongst the legislature and amongst the executive.
Sure.
But if you disable my can't do their work. And my view is that it is becoming one too many. Now, it should be the end. I bet BB about attacks on journalists. At least it shouldn't be coming from political parties. Maybe any BB fufro na yembeka huasem, because young politicians, unless we are all pretending say we are here to serve the interests of the Ghanaian people. But if indeed your intentions is that we want to serve Ghana, media phone at me boy my serve Ghana ye. Obi bokro noa. Politician, you don't have what it takes to be able to find out unless documents been better with him. But media, they are equipped with the skill to investigate and find out Obi di or minor abronas on the or minor bro. Then all the evidence about na young politicians or boy ejumano. So we can expose that and help build a better Ghana. Now, if we start doing these things to our media, I sure say but my we enter to even though the ACA is condemnable, our media friends should also continue to be balanced and fair in all their reportings. You see, when people have a sense, you are not being fair or balanced, and I'm not saying in this specific instance that's what is happening. Sure. But if a bimunya has sense and say you are not being fair or balanced, and they have no way, even though there are several ways you can deal with it, but now they become too frustrated that sometimes and let me push you more to do some of these things, even though that's not justifiable. But I'm just saying that I'm urging Nyanuma or media to keep to the standards at all times. Be professional, be fair, be balanced. But if in the discharge of your duties, it makes it difficult for us to make a case for you. But no matter what it is, there's no justification for an attack on a journalist. And meanwhile, A+, Dana OTT letter, no, Mirahui. Or can some, like all the issues he advocated, not they were on point. But he violated the purity of his submissions, by singular action of tearing letter. And they say it defiled anything he would have, anything and everything he did prior. What must say? Sometimes you have the right to anger, but we should keep our anger in range so that papa ubekano and now beyeno enkonkosai.
Yeah. Atik Mohammed Yaten and Kaneko saying Sunny lawyer Chumberima ebebem but said the amati dadano Dennis Miracles Abuaje Ewaha friend honorable on pe entina may honorable even though Ope Patriot no
for comrade man of Massa dem Patriot.
But me pacho, what's your preferred color of tank? In the tank I will see you egum fie na ya color be na obi pe black, obi pe blue, obi pe violet, obi pe purple. Color bi a ope bi na syntax e wo bi. Guarantees be na ope se okokoto tanka syntax e be ma obi. Tank bianso inner layer, ebi there a double layer, ebi there a triple, ebi there a quadruple. As many inner layers you want, syntax it will be at the mount. In the kaisa seba insuo pa insuo, so bit ma store insuo pa ufia. Edini abakope a syntax, and also no one edijumanti. Your tagline is syntax tank, a strong. A tough. You will over 300 agent nationwide. We be able to Ghana hebia ubenya syntax tank ato. Upe bi atwa fre ne place you order CC 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. Syntax tank a yet strong. A sign so yet tough. In the mama yen shannon so. And then so Game Pack Limited. Say amount for a DC kappa. Now, the game be a friend pick 4 game from 0 to 9 over pick 4 numbers. A boom mawaoko. In Ubesi just dial *946#, on all networks, and select 4 numbers from 0 to 9 na a boom mawa oko. Ubeti website gamepackgames.com. You can also download our app from the same website where you're Android user na where you so uche wiana for aba share your draw no. Yeah, live draws e wa Dom TV so 3 times a day, 9 a.m., 12 noon, 6 p.m. every day, Monday to Sunday. In the wiana aba share your draw ne boom mawa oko. Game Pack Games, more mola, more power. Enti mama yenyina yen shanen so. Sansuna NA Munim say Betway cash out offer nenso aba amanfo ani je ho papa at early partial and auto cash out feature boa ema ultimate cash out early. You can cash out a portion of your ongoing bet. You can even set your bets to cash out automatically. And all of this is to give you way more control over every bet I will be placing. Sign up today on betway.com.gh. T's and C's apply. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Not for persons under 18. Betway, get way more. And mama in so Access Bank achadi enkwa promotion and so you go so then any open banker about remittances on some ye manu is free a broochri at Yaba Ghana. Access Bank back up fatu trim in the can Access Bank and watch so more than bank in the air Kenyan say so be send 500 Ghanas this or more if Raman on air. Okokoji Sikano Access Bank branch be a chawade. Yema airtime, yema branded souvenirs, of Access Bank. Be brain, anyway, instant, no draw, no raffle. My first Canimano for Access Africa, so Western Union, MoneyGram, RIA, ZPay, Unity Link, and Express Pay. Ubit Maji Access Bank branch be able into your account directly into your mobile money wallet or over the counter or a banker ubit me akwa branches ne doso you will 53 branches wo Ghana emu bia okwa or remittance transaction no ubit makoye ewo Access Bank more than banking more sida ya modu roofing level no me good news ema munyina me pamocha Munyi masum na muntie weye emame. For over 30 years, Shelter Afrique Roof Zone remains your most affordable source of quality, innovative roofing sheet. Open roofing sheet quality, top notch. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone. What's that? Yes, I will accessories, roofing accessories. You manufacture long span, tiled aluminium, alu zinc roofing sheet, including clip lock and IBR. Your circular and accessories being so to say rain gutters, pre-painted fascias, your gable trims, your Shelter Africans who are passion for quality. In the year no chance be trauma and ya the phone main Canada. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone. Our products are made from the best quality zinc, alum, and I say aluminium coils. We give you long life and trouble-free cover for many years. In the your office, our number 129 Rolliat Castle Road. Fre 0241 360 139 0241 360 139. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone. The builder's choice. In the moment this is what I would do. Yeba lawyer chum ebekasa miracles abuajenso ebekasa afade akoso ewo UTV no eho. In the moment yenyina Osei ma menkomra no monyamre etimi akasa yena bibi etimi akoyenti miracles wa lawyer chum berema ewa ha moma yentie we emra yeba omomienu ebekasa na bibia etumi akoyenti montwan me ba sisi a
Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our one TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa. Anyone munija. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Wagana baby, Nemum, head office in the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks, Nedianim here. Cycle, opposite Odor Rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer numbers in 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It go make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
If you should be a sunny in a Shelter Afrique Roof Zone, Eden chance here you do board down so anyone can deal. Aye papa ne bo for some Ghana this year. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone, it can chance bit say long span, tiled aluminium, and the alu zinc roofing sheet bit say clip lock, IBR, in a circular, I can bit say rain gutters, pre-painted fascias, any gable trims and so on. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone and chance aye papa, ye the zinc alum, any aluminium na it is all the board down so Eya Fibo. Prepare Shelter Africa Roof Zone. Ewa number 129. Royal Castle Road. Kokomlemle. Fresh 026-222-5744. Shelter Africa Roof Zone. The builder's choice.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tango. Free say, Syntax Tank to me jine a real sakraye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any di kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say adie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, payamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty. Umpewe, na upe dieng. Frakra, ewo 0244-335-168. Kumasi 0505-555-666. Syntax Tank, emu dahokai. Syntax Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
Hello, Pacho, my name is John Okuman Kase.
Pacho, I'm.
Aha. You're from Philip, na me free MTN. Sesia na ehunu se obi amanuska. Na ye be hia se obebo pin number no. Na boa me yetumi discount to account no mu.
Any of the back.
Share or dada wo. Ensida se MTN baby sa o se fa mo pin emo mu. Ni etie biara en fa mo pin enchiro biara da. So wadwene mu ntene wa. Emre bia hwe number e frɛ wo. MTN the number ba ko pɛ na eti wa. Omo de be frɛ wo. Eye 0244 300,000. Show hu so yi. We are good together everywhere you go.
Hey! Agwazi Jadie. Ujafo ena the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man no ogia e na ne eche. PSA bra, me na masam ni o akrabato. Yakasa. Se seahorse engine oil no. And no special additive. I ohuru engine mu. E ma ne che.
Ne dwin ho won.
Na via da kra. Ene me ne. E ka ba fie na me fa.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and a wash. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti no me kanfu seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka una fo nyina.
Afe motorbike aboboya and a pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye Seahorse Special 40 eno na riders and mechanics e wo sem use you
unua no kura wo mni say Seahorse product ena ye papa ane bonso e wo form sem frimu fia e fi na kro Seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu
ene fra Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 Seahorse products
enua
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediamus somewhere who by no, and Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't what dance yes say, and Yarwa who run Nipa and Yina etimi banaso. And now one pa omwanya one dada no monum doctor enrono enum imbusaba mesanoa and momo ho adin pinti ya omunti mpose yare ese omo ho imbusaba mesa ewo kansi ene o maimu babia yeto enro etufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahihye sa adwade nkrato yi magi atomo seye.
The Ghana Premier League is back. From the north, south, west, and east, the boys are ready for action. Who dares win? This September, the Ghana Premier League returns. Live in high definition on Star Times, Channel 247, the GPL. Which teams will be the game changers?
Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. No matter
Your favorite TV game show, Step Up, is back with another amazing season. This time, we are stepping up with Syntax Tank. Step Up with Syntax Tank. We'll see contestants answer questions of their choice and win over 6,000 Ghana Cedis cash prize weekly and other products from our sponsors. This season, viewers at home should watch out for the Syntax Tank question of the week. Be the first to answer correctly via WhatsApp or send SMS to 050-833-8888 and win incredible prizes. The person who answers most of the weekly questions correctly and fastest gets a 65-inch Samsung TV at the end of the season. Step Up with Syntax Tank, showing on Joy Prime every Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Sponsored by Bell Eyes, MTN Momo, Angel Cola. Powered by Syntax Tank. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 since wa ba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be chano fa bo hu predio no nsia me 26 times e was up pick one game imu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so ana obetimi download the Game Park app no e your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a ndi Sagodi bono wa hwe yiem
Chris, download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my check. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hello, Pacho, my name is John Okuman Nkase.
Pacho, I'm.
Aha. You're from Philip, na me free MTN. Se sia na ehunu se obi amanuska. Na ye be hia se obebo open number no. Na boa me yetumi discount to account no mu.
Any of the back.
Share or dada wo. Ensida se MTN baby sa o se fa mo pin emo mu. Ni etie biara en fa mo pin enchiro biara da. Sa wadwe mu ntene wa. Emre bia hwe number e frɛ wo. MTN the number ba ko pɛ na eti wa. Omo de be frɛ wo. 0244 300,000. Show hu so yi. We are good together everywhere you go.
Alfred, silver iodide. You're right.
Mark your calendars, set reminders, and get ready for the academic showdown of the year. The 2023 National Science and Math Quiz. It's time for the brightest young minds in Ghana to battle it out for academic supremacy. Expect mind-bending equations, heart-pounding moments, and nail-biting suspense as the best schools go head-to-head. Who will emerge the ultimate champions and claim the prestigious trophy? Catch the action on TV, radio, and online starting 6th to 24th October 2023. The 2023 National Science and Math Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by AT Airtel Tigo, Prudential Life Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent, Betamalt, APSA, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Coronation Insurance, Garnet, Cowbell, Belaqua, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Maths Quiz on Joy News and Joy Prime is supported by Vitamilk, German Ozone Medical Center, Virtual Security Africa, Royal Full, Ace Medical Insurance, Chop Box Technologies, Syntex Tanks, Build Financial Technologies, and Family Health University College.
Hey! Akwasi Jadie. Ujafo ena the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man na no ogia ena ne eche na ne eche. PSA bra, me na masam ni o akrabato. Yakasa. Se seahorse engine oil no. Ena wo special additive. E ohuru engine mu. E ma ne che.
Ne dwun ho won.
Na via den kra. Ena me ne. E ka ba fie na me fa.
The whole world will pay quality engine oil. Seahorse ena wo so. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti no me kamfu seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka una fo nyina.
Afe motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye Seahorse Special 40 eno ena riders and mechanics e wo sem use you.
Unua no kura wo mni say Seahorse product ena ye papa ane Bonsu e wo form.
Semi primu fia e free na kro. Seahorse engine oil kwa na begu me car engine mu. Ene for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
Enua.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So you go see Saint Jimmy. And I was a good you know. Minidio say Bonsu. Lawyer Chumberima waha, Atik Mohammed waha, Miracles Abwaji ewa. Me pacho. My microphones near like. Obekabi. Oh. Me pacho lawyer Miracle see a bit you. Miracles Akwaba.
What's good news now? Yeah, minerals come for
yeah, myth.
Yeah.
So, investment in lithium.
Investment in lithium and how it's taken.
It's our program.
We'll bring it.
Myth, the data was already there.
It doesn't matter. No, David, I'm one about to say.
Okay, and they have spent money claiming they've gone to do discovery of lithium. Meanwhile, they merely reproduce data that was already available.
Myth in your exploration. So what's
they have invested. They claim they've come up with a program. How am I investing for the discovery of lithium deposit size? And I'm saying that data
was already there.
So which program did you invest in?
Okay.
Miracle
me ma wakwa ba. I mean lawyer me we am about lawyer.
No answer the question and answer no boy.
Yeah man say exam we you no answer no.
Answer question that take me to answer.
TV attack. No but when you say lithium was a byproduct of gold mining. Mining gold, lithium came out as a byproduct. Don't sir.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes.
I never knew that.
Oh,
it's okay. As part of Nkomoi, one of the lawyers in this country are fighting for the right of journalists by lawyer Samson Ladia Yenini. Osei Obi, as a man in court fighting for journalists who are struggling to defeat death because of attacks, I get chills hearing the overt and covert justification for the unconstitutional and criminal conduct. And that's the point I want making. And okay, I'm sure we.
And the obvious inertia in sanctioning these hoodlums.
Okay, well, I'll come and read the other ones, but lawyer, me patch on my mintio.
Oh, me that's Asami Dawa, Yen, I actually have a sunny asri. In the sense, Emerald be according to National Youth Organizer.
Yes.
Or so one year, what got into me before. Emerald and I know me Mendanajo. The Baron Kunachi work and the Baron do webinar, or to share a UTV program. So now, Nina say, let a BD can buy one. I think I'm Director of Finance and Admin. One Mr. Yamwa and a signing is a letter. Now, letter known beginning paragraphs and on by we know can say program no or station seems to be favoring the NDC. I'm saying,
okay, Yamwa letter.
Oh, I'm telling you, we're in the first paragraph now.
Oh, no, yeah, I've read it. I've read it.
I said, currently, United Showbiz appears to be operating as a platform that serves the interest of the opposition National Democratic Congress. It
flies in the face of Article 162.
Now, show me. Now, I am being show
showbiz. Aye. The MPP form.
Ah, now so Chris Abuere. When I'm being.
Okay,
that's very so if you're talking for some more representation, say, Moon Yara for sure. One more call, no, what is it? What we are in for? Now, what will be turned out because when the letter Mabufu Adunal was a hand when I call so no. Agent if you let him. Such as there are 7 political parties' interest. Ah. Now, Busan say I would tell you radio. That's I would tell you radio. I don't know as interest. Won't meet you with me radio. As I interest. Can the event say? Almost show bones of a boiling point. Our man of him. And as I interest. Some is one people 1,000. Obi. But I'm saying, and I make as a meter for. Sir, the perception outside, and the same before who is station your media. Make a on the show. Perception, the same before who said UTV and no mother, sister stations like come on, your media. It's in they decide and determine what goes on there. They can understand. So when I could run that pen paper at transaction letter, the answer I say program now we and NDC for interest. Can you imagine? It won't answer. If not a perception at Tenabontina and a crack, Casim original. And a grand and then make a job say, I never got someone penning for him and some but clear that perception from this issue. Now, and I said, at one because men Kai, minimum, a woman, a man, that's why discussion of radio station, I don't know. But I have doubt. Is sanity. So does I doubt sanity. But Obi, I did when we was one if you have been able. If you baby. Oh, say before I pompo back, see now who know Diminant. I started by drag take it in a number. I started with Massey. Omampani and Tumia or minor diamano. If I am your constitution, I would to miss a body. I'm a man for Basum, a Bacanabino, and I said, Buana, Nibu mine. Tobo, Minka Vandi, but Fabia, this on quiet regional security coordinator. Now, one from Anthony Bamboo and Samson, no for Americans of over reported to the national, which is Accra. Obodino, Yenya, sir, upon the hoodlums here, beam. Add the 1 penny panaya bonidino. Can you imagine? The president has spoken by his authority. No, you're not party hoodlums. One must woman penny pana yabonidino. Now, pam, I'm penny as an now we are in the same. Now, so can you? Obi. Now, how they can say I'm packet. That woman to see regional administration. Kumasi so wonu say the hono city ya but the regional minister office no block no wura mu ayi woni fa so kwanu akra woni fa sa block no so na the coordinator no so office so ewo obi ya papa glass of na video no a ya twene say kronfo pa ya che no how the man descended on the staircase with that block or no anim just because onyo bia ya peno na sound crofo we ya the one be gina court se o matumra aban mra ni womni o mo se bia me antiase dia ne antiase na o mo another group another same group mo mo anko hobby o se mo se enyo manchi mo se de ben yo enso ma homu so no so test court wa santan minti bi daw se court atnase judge tie dwom empo magistrates mpo and you magazine kwambo you find them in the rural communities in mpo obi minti bi da se magistrate bi tie dwom na ya sit timamufo akoto ase court no so ama magistrate no adwane mani ba yedina sam so ya yini na pie I mean how normally ubate say ya breaking bibis and be police station abase o ya say ya breaking cells ama suspect ni bi adwane ani adade but court there but we see wo kromu ha opening bia ankasa obi adidimu ana nanu ya anso yasi o party no ekope ba na dani a obesi mampani anan enti enkoto aba na ya chemienu part 1 and 2 part 1 na baso omo ayo mo hye hye omo amra ye nka ho bi omo na kwhye wo nko hye amra emra na sa otu aba enfa nkyere obia otu aba wi atwe ho de nde hu se ne dade no mo akwhye omra na so mo ne ba adima obi ye ko wi ne ekoto aba na yesu obi edna ba na etse na agent bi se da bi dia wo ye na nya etia emra na ye ya hye no etimi ma wo kwa ma anya sa yesu mo na de be woni ache na bo obi ya bunu me na nia pai amenne obi na egbo ne hoka obi papa wo politics nti enya opponent when babu mu onwa ya from groma therefore no na ache na bo na me na nia pai just because you want to ensure that the right thing will be done when muslim say one man from say rule of law for no omni rule of law for no
Asempa FM.
They find it very difficult to adhere to their own rules. Now, one more idea is not on mind by this one. Then, some crofone this and yambra some young Korean chance and you see a friend of 4 discipline committee. But yes, I've reckoned Japan, and Japan no boss don't be. I dare say a phone call. So no one can say or Bobby show down to a discipline committee. Meanwhile, Nippon or Pi will be in Kabashman, say it Yante March. See a flow will be our discipline committee be in whether regional or national Yante the other FM. Yenem. Now, the money I say from the said one more Kodo pon de ende mame mame nkase ene mane bi okan wa ha no because an permit and I heard it from I mean victims no angasa nsem so it makes me believe said the okan the meeting no correct which is the fact say one of no so free police now it is true na nyono nkwa de na wo mo na nso akọ police station wo ma wo mabrante ba ko wo ma attack no nti an kwa me hu ni police medical reporter or the chairman nti ono ekọ police station ko report here alongside na kodonso unzo de oni and on the no free by phone no different police but the make on angasa na nanti ko the personal police station e report here so yes it's true see what you know but you see na human maninza no obre fi say o hwede ACCA na unni krom hwane yase wona metro bibi fa ho be defend ya o can say but me abro fi na kwasi you na we no there no way he was not there yet he supposed to talk about it. Somebody said he was on there, but he was supposed to talk about it. But the person MPP for TSC and say, "O mine no, mumu kwa modia o. E Ghana ni bi including the young woro kra na dia. But so can say station no na say show no adwumadia wodie no content na sesa let anybody know. Na say na wo Asempa from mo program ya mo hye. Wo ba se na content na se na e develop that. It is obi ba get content as is one na translate content no. And be am before ni YouTube for na translate content United Show busy. You ban ABCD and na ya change akoye FD FG F or whatever. A change na a change from where to where. And what is even your business as to how somebody runs the show? Yet where you celebrate Obi. Microphone where me my see no. What does it? Yeah. How you run the show? Okay, so break. Yeah. We can do anything about it. You decide how your show is being run alongside your producers and your directors and managers. Now, said we'll be running the show. They won't find me. Now, Tim Hansen was and some of them kind of hano. You go for any man come to answer by the Canadian. Oh my God, can you imagine such impunity? You're not quite Canadian. Only one in the platforms that political, non-political reps are needed. UTV Monday to Saturday. Each one bearer, you find MPP rep on the show.
NDC
represents CVP, PNC sometimes. Even sometimes even not non-political figures. And there was a mini PPP for national chairman, and there was one up.
Yeah,
let me see and crowd, but in the name yes, and then first time but he came there today. So programs are when we young for non-political figures or something. Yeah, as a person and political almost every and a person with more political show.
Yeah, sports.
We are sports. And we are and Monday to you can say to even Saturday to Saturday and this reps and BP reps appear. Because I come here I've appeared on almost all the days in Okay, so where your reps are needed, they are given that opportunity to come there. You try, like I say, not the things can be an enemy do, and then you must be an enemy. But will be a Canadian. But you should have that spirit of tolerance and to tolerate to be better. Now, I'm saying, how can we live as a country or as people? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Now, minimum that have been bombed by letter.
Why did we get here?
What kind?
My kind pa.
Very good. So we say Moka.
Asempa. Miracles, what kind of letter? Why did we get here? Okay, I'll bet you soon.
Oh, Sandman, no can do it. And Mr. Minkas and Renans and finance work.
Oh, I think you're so kind. Why did we get here?
Oh, Charlie,
and what a party necessary from say it's
what's it? Oh, sometimes I send man.
Oh, what is in the party necessary from?
What is it? But it's young.
Well, we are more pot.
And then you are doing our primary. And you be another kind of but you see, and send your kind or pick a pattern from the root.
Yes.
So, partner and you and our president go for the district. Then you said net yet. And the abandoned saying you never be a dear party that I need to trust me. And then to try for a political party. Okasani ebo. Okasani attack you. To the extent that one national chairman, Mr. 17. Before Alan be free me, who's Okasran one day. Now what's anybody? I'm sure say your man from on one granting interview on the matter. I know more question no no. What's say? Indeed. Can none again say end this moment to trust him. Now failed yet. The end one say I say on the party no at the last seven air Jaffa. He said the adults and hadn't. Number some one is our chairman. Minimum Amazon chairman. No, you have regional security coordinator. What's it once a more? Sanama chairman, what are you? Well, boys, party woman, and what to see quarter, your couple judge, my jack gunner, you know. A Jim Crawford, you must have some more gun, a room pico, you know. Without impunity, no. Now we need chairman, madam, and so now we need chairman, so I'm what's here. I'm just going to know chairman by that time. I think that was Blay White for the Blay time.
Sure.
Yeah. But what's in one because you were here. And you trust someone young by and I flash you. And now and there, Japan agent and in flash you. If we be neighbor. But Ning and I bring Namun to one among because you can even get an attorney general who is not interested in a matter that such as someone drew to say. No, I enter only prosecute. Telling you that the state is not interested in the matter. Really? So what are you interested in? are you interested in? The Korea Bantin and you're interested on. The Korea body. The coach of Biabeno, and also Kono Biabeno, and they went in the interested saying Jelino. You are prosecuting the matter. Now, as some say, I keep on mine. A bit see down, even in cool days, crown or obi. Meaning, said cool days, because I see that said Jacobo Rakotako, you go for P. We have never heard that. And no Ponua yet, Sabita Frajo, an error off. An error off. Is he? Anyway, I will not respond to you. Okay, so now it's different. So that is why I'm saying that I will not respond to you. Oh, you prefer invasion? Okay, so the invasion is good according to you. So according to the Miss Miracle support, the invasion is good. What does it? What's no, I haven't spoken. No. You are independent.
Okay. But miracles. And no, this is an America say you come
I want lawyer to correct that falsehood.
Unjustified.
Oh, please. I take. But
Mama Yansu Yanya fair. And yet Nioma you kind of off air na
no. I said for me
hold on. Mama Yansu what he wants. The point of order.
Level of a busy da. Say, a boy record, I could invade na judiciary. There was even a time my judges were killed. And I will say, oh, relax. And I will say, it's my justify, I would prefer an invasion to a murdering of the judges.
Okay.
That one I stand by that. Okay. But it doesn't mean I'm upset.
No, and the same.
They are two different.
They are two different.
Which one is not the same?
Until what he said is true. Say BC.
So they make any true. BC that
judges. Somebody invaded the court.
A worst form happened.
Yes. The worst form is not the same as invading the court.
Absolutely.
It's not the same.
Murder is not the same.
Okay.
Murder is better. Hey, invasion is better.
That's a matter of opinion. So you know,
thank you. That's fine.
But the two are different.
But they are two different matters. You okay? Because none is. But I knew said all kind of off. But
I think the miracles. My microphones near like my NTA lawyer.
We shouldn't even tolerate either.
Absolutely, I agree with you.
Omega say BC that.
Lawyer, maybe I talk to us from it.
Omega say BC that.
Nah,
BC that.
Yes.
Obi. Said never before what he was highlighting the evils that has happened. In fact, me twins and Zia Masati now. Sati or Nelete anymore. RCC the no court now. Sati. I can't say money see you know. And I'm saying to an papa be around for as a mind as a political party and now cause repetition. Because we'll be in company for the only ben won't be. If the Guardian has seen when the K2 and a papa be a safata. Can they this hood was here? I saw a man, our matrisui, they would have been careful. And I don't think they would have gone to do that. But and I'm saying to and papa be running. Even the president did speak. The president still told to that order Nana boy snake and say, Yam pound pound on some. So if the president can even submit to them, what else? What does it? He is submitting to these wood laws. Mampanio, the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, who command the entire security forces in this country. And I knew COVID by we issue order 2 days was then the you see so that is the kind of power that he controls. Now I know this wood laws. I say, Niban wabon dina what to me so by side, yes, and pen, Yacob Bono. Now, pound is about Niban Mazan. That is the level that we find ourselves today. Obi, our who? And then you get a presidential staffer. A presidential staffer.
I know why no.
Yeah, so the BB event. Let me get the name for you. I think I took a snapshot of his words. Something has say maybe
Nana has you or Jimmy. Why then?
Honestly, I can be also. If persuasion fails, our force must be applied.
Relative to what?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you imagine? Obi,
violence is not part of democracy.
Can you imagine? As some that one penny for you now, patch our money. Can you imagine such people? Your leadership will party event saying general secretary no penny for now having left your office to go and meet the victims to be more or less apologize to them. What do I justify? What do I justify? Say if persuasion, why is the persuasion? Persuasion in the saying. So I say they do the show or they run a show to criticize your government. Now, one part of the letter, I'm saying you have to give respect to the presidency. And I'm saying, hey, respect to the presidency. Yami humo bonon kaimo. And before, respect to the presidency. Now, mumu adi respect to the presidency. Obi, Juma mudi di president Milso Kromha. Obi, Juma before see konya about boswadi di president Milso Kremu. Now the FM. Me say me ka one day be papa suma ma me bi nim person bondi wa awa. Ma mpanim pa you know very well. Am bondi abe hu. Se won ko bi abante ba ko what tron music person man bi before say. E de am bonne pa no de enti oso na oso pa na sa. Obi. That is the extent of the thing that you did to this man. And no more can respect. The now president was calling President Mr. Professor Doolittle. And Methodist in 243. Nibisa calling him Professor Doolittle. No, Methodist in not one. So no Methodist ni. To be a Methodist in not one. Charge to what I say? That is a level that we go to, Obi. And now we send and then we buwe. When we say you need the man was suffer. Do unto them as you want them to do unto you. Bible said they don't person you be man. Who are what person no. Woody kind man was and next can woody kind bu President Mills and the President Muhammad Nura as an near bedroom so. Why nyan sabre no. Today you want us to be lying down for you to walk over us and sit that. What you did and the was about gunu no na ucha. So about mugu yer se na mu mpani font mu so mu nyobu ni bi. That is how you want it. It's sad. And number to me classic political party trying to make reference to respect to the presidency. Did you know that yesterday? Wow, trying to sign here. Now, were you in this country around that time? Did you hear those things? Not Penimua Kasana no Guapa, Obi. Not Yako printing t-shirts. A second TV so ya train near Nima Comini. That was the level that we got to. Those who did that are now ministers today.
Oh,
of course, I'm telling you. They see and see. And now when these people are calling for respect, I'm telling you, you won't get it. You won't get it.
Only on the corner.
Because Sana Opadia Kawaya no. Enter Mama Baby Gabriel as a reference. Bible said the opposite mean amount.
Do unto others.
Was Woody Kayamamians.
It's the golden rule.
Asana Miss One by amount in replication. So once a wine man and run, I may see wouldn't be net. A very simple matter. Upa bua na sika buye nra. Look at President Mama. Obi. Na sabita fraction na asa wo free siremu dia wo nya nipa. That was the level that it got to. Asa no one just minimum say na na for no kwase na sirem for no say e bia on bia.
But say na the answer will go too far.
Oh, I'm being honest with you. I mean some you no question and they make any too fast. They say na make am some. And say okay, get me sense. Obi, and see. They make and see na.
Criticism, it was there like this president is being criticized.
But yes, no, yeah, not because you're from.
No, I don't mean you. I don't mean you as a person. Tell me, Obi. Try. No, say me actually 100%. I criticize Anado. But me not me get go. Me for the same area. What is it? And so about whether or not say me free area and into American as on as be say no. I mean, a year Rebecca, a year is Rebecca. Ko dan so on no amu afa ba nya ndo ka tire no o se man entra venison ai pampaso ne mum yentra agoni bi na de e koso ne yedi hu nkambi. So of course one kasa ko di kama ya fiat ndia why not yedi be adwuma eno so yedi adwuma
Achem for the obedi president say esimo nya so mfa so pa na
achem de hin na nya fa so ko na ko achem de hin na ka so nya fa so ko na wa fu ani ko so me ba ngwa me amru bako me ba ngo Obi yedi ni we ngan nyina but you see in some they make any they make any whatever misbehavior that came up that Saturday night I want two things to happen. Police service, me tisana ko jo one de kasa na o kasa bi say one an no ko bisa CID boss say and same
status of other cases.
I mean, does he even have to come and follow up with you before you can even tell us what is happening? That's the challenge I have with this Ghana police people. But you see, I'm not but say Suban and woman. So, just look at the stories that came around it. The same institution, there's one to two of us. Okay, now as someone see, when we say a crime, information is another for Bobby's house, or about 3 months ago, and I follow up 2 weeks ago. When your response said, oh, and the company are gathering the report from the district. Imagine to where you say. And so no over 3 months time and someone can enjoy. You need to we want to know where this matter will end because young. You see, you now know you enough for you. Now, and I'm saying, BSc pain, no BSc print. I acquire no. A toss me and son of third food yet. Obi, he is or she is a fool.
May that say, lawyer Chum Berema and a Moten and Kama. We say, Obi, why are we not talking about the issues? What happened was wrong. Let's talk about how to prevent it happening again than to make it an NPP NDC issue. Gamel, listening from United States of Ewutu, Obrachure, and Onodiwe Abba. This one says, Obi, did the NDC take any disciplinary action against Stan Dogbe when he allegedly assaulted and damaged the voice recorder of Yahaya Kuamwa, a reporter of GBC? Lawyer Chum should slow down. Samuel Brian Boabin Awoshi. Okay, this one says. We say Obi, former President Mahama used his Facebook platform and called Nanado and his family as Achem Mafia. Is it to say that Mahama attacked Nanado because of where he comes from? Lawyers should stop the tribal politics. Kofi Tonto and Onodiwe Abraham. Eugene Eshen Elliott says, Obi, good evening. Please, is it not strange that in this era, a political party will want to suggest how to empanel guests on a show, on a radio station? NDC has cause to complain about Mr. Owusu on your show, making NPP 2 versus NDC 1. Have we written to you on Want to Me Radio Power FM, where all panelists are from one party, who has written to them complain about which guests to bring on? A+, Socrates, Diana Samoa, etc. are all of the NPP stock who appear on the show. What is their problem, pa? Eugene Eshen Elliott, NDC Constituency Secretary, Kole Clote. Obi, I unreservedly condemn the NPP youth who stormed the UTV studios, but my dissent is as follows. 1. How did an entertainment show become political and partisan? 2. How on earth can a panelist tear into pieces a letter written by a political party to management of the media house, and the host did not even reprimand him? How did A+ get that letter? 3. Bulldog called Socrates okay, and on the same show, and the host did not reprimand him. Is journalism not also about professionalism, Junior, or Tantra Hills? Nedia or de Abba Enono. We say, okay, Mama Yentie, Miracles. My patron, now you have the opportunity.
The way an boy see,
I think so.
Picture, not you say.
Okay. Especially as a people, acquire first work in the past few months. Funny say from the beginning of the year, the abwa in our path to recovery. Share IMF for commenting will make you say. Kamia say they are no more crazy to say between me and your RTV as on mine in terms of your recovery, you know. Yeah, you to me stabilizing them. And kakra you between me you with visa or how you me. I think it's quite encouraging. And we all counting on because ultimately you need to continue you just need to make you tomatoes. It's a near many year. Let me say and I think it's quite encouraging. And the same like a panel. but the be a masamaya mekane say Candy for dear Yankasa will bow how and bow. Nemum a choir or how and bow first one or the Sosano. And a map nipa and crash and I say boom. I think it's quite encouraging, and we are doing some good things as a country. You to mean sorry and panem brebia and yet gloom and a doom. There are some good things happening to us. There are some very good things happening to us. We share the rate at which are health infrastructure and kakra goose work. I think
agenda 111.
Yeah. I think there's some hope for the future. Say if in the next 2-3 years, cranny really be functional. I just should put you to make us say, oh, on my way there. In fact, we'll be or within a certain municipal metro district jurisdiction. It will be access to that level of health attention and health care, and I think it's quite impressive. Look at what the education minister is doing when it comes to promoting science, technology, you know, and the country. And these are things that make me my dream, you know. I think they see it to me boss eka. Yanka ni na mom person mo ka stem on custom. Mom person be custom so be. You job no mom custom.
Mom custom.
So ya two me na. All the people to you know. The reason you against the democracy in Kenya, say, "Utumi show unu eni mo sibi." As a win to be the team. Say, "All can their own person." Now a part of it is anti-democratic. These are all anti-democratic tenets.
Now we have anti-democratic looks.
I think say, I mean, say no idea. Say, Kwabena can be kebi. Media. Many some of the young people that me whom UTV be akasa, and for Munkomodi Muni Bibiano, I am very confident say if they had an opportunity, they would have handled sentiments, views differently. Adebakwa mempe e kwaya lawyer Chum and I take for some handle issue. Of course, atom life. Obi see am young dear and to emrantie na omutu sa na mo no itim ye ho hwe a mitumi nka so mo nka ne sa na mum ya mesro mo ne se sensem ne ba se na ye ka ne se na eya entumi ma ye nya nsem no entu ase enwie prekope enti no be hwe no na kwa na ase ayeden ase aba because the ba ye no na ka ye pe asem no ne roots na ye de two separate kono na ye jai na ye de aye to say wishy politics na ye pia this one an MPP problem, and that's why I like Ojo Opokrome's position on the matter, and I want to applaud him as an information minister. Quite fast or they handle issues no from Saturday bepemone one me director of communication Richard on kwada na jona unyane e cost the whole try to make sure say obeka me tempest obi. It is an enemy that we all have to fight because democracy na can obi and obi na tie ase te senia ebia mene oni e wo see you no yete ase me to way dey bia me catch I am an advocate for brute conversation in a democracy. Kawa dwen se na obese o kan bia na mo ka wi ma me so me kwan o me come there. That is me my position. But be obi na tie ase sir. We are still at the teething level. Baby steps in building a multi-party free speech democracy. And we able to make it long uninterrupted progress. But once in a while, we expect some of these things. When it comes, we must address it and deal with it and make sure say other people are say, oh, and yes, sir, at them DNA condemnation and condemn anka asem year a gina so ti amrante ekoye sei ankomo ye ni sei a anka bebo obi so de beto ne tirim na dachi bi ono so find if he finds himself in such a situation now ono so musa kwa na e dey afa so ba ye kan nyina yobi we have not spoken about that obi anto ne bo asenka say e dey enkoa na betumi am waso because me make say imagine say mesi fam no bi ehia me osimra ko sasam on kan na ye me de intimebo no it doesn't happen that way it shouldn't happen. Normally crowd see we are e bia etie phone but you see from a nipa mo be hia yen e me ye bon komo sere etumi argue for argument we want to create etumi champo saying the was studio no for me that's democracy and that is how me feel say you don't come on Now here an issue because Obi say I can say no and the MPP no Obi this is not an MPP problem. We and yet MPP problem. It is a Ghana problem. The level of intolerance are ever, especially with the influence of social media, information flow and tentem no be dangerous. It will start so any MPP problem that you are missing the point. Because the Benny has not elections. Obi answer not the end about 2 or 3 months ago.
Yeah, that was in June.
June or May, oh baby. I can't
No, it's June.
Yeah.
Asante.
Yeah, I think so.
June.
Okay. That was June, right?
Sure.
Headline: NBC's attack on Peace FM reporter in Asante North puts journalists everywhere at greater risk. 27 June 2023. The disturbing news of an NDC attack on yet another journalist at Asante Breako on Monday afternoon reached me not long ago. This Peace FM online. It was supposed to be a media briefing meant to update the constituent of Asante North on the party's campaign. Instead, NDC's hoodlums. It's a MPP hoodlums. So you see where my argument is going. Peace FM online. That's the guy. So Osei to you. Instead, NDC hoodlums drove off the rails, turning the briefing into perhaps the most surreal news conference ever seen. Under the watchful eyes of party leaders, including John Mahama, His Excellency, Sami Jemfi, and Esiedu Ketia, NDC hoodlums at press conference pounced on a harmless Peace FM reporter, Odum Prince Linford, and made nonsense of our press freedom indicator. This is this year. So when the press, media index no bar, and your MPP boys, and this was a June report. You remember the Dagbon issue? Look at Dagbon issue, no?
Yeah, Dagbon.
I don't know if you remember that Dagbon, that Dagbon FM guy. Yeah. Where the NDC's communication, former deputy communication officer went to the studio and beat up the presenter.
I think he was convicted and fined.
Yes, that was also this year. Right? So you see, it is a Ghana problem. It is a problem that we must address and deal with. We can't make it an MPP problem. We an MPP problem. You are preparing the ground for yet another incident, which is dangerous. Especially for you, better radio so a Kasanobi. Many one year we speak on mass platforms. It puts all of us at risk. Because Minjin say a NDC Sami Jemfini is excellent your mama said in Ketia. And that's some guy now Okobo Peace FM reporter was in Breako. I doubt if they sent him. Minjin is a NDC party no and a summa communications officer now. Dagbon FM no. I doubt if the NDC sent him. So, say as some banner can say we should condemn, we should express our disappointment. You can call all manner of names, but we are making sure say we go to the root of the matter. Will be dangerous. And I've spoken with some of them, and I can tell you say maybe some say enti the pa. Almost say and call. Yes. Almost you let na panelists back at the team war and me put them in share. Until later almost shiny video and I watched it and to be very sincere with you be. Say we MPP ni that's a share some video now. That's a way your emotional intelligence are you being infuriated. The manner obi show him say obi etete wade mu a yeso nyina no say watete mu. And we are even more disrespectful and insulting and provocative. Disagree with the content. Can the person be alpha content? No, but you have no right to tear it, at least not in public. But you have to much a demo. But so what TV super an act of provocation. It's an act of provocation. And the best thing would have been say right there on the set, no. Ebia Anka the host or something would have drawn it up because you see, because you to make a mistake. In the heat of it, you can say something or act be now we know. And I'm sure say I could draw the attention. And the panelists would have said, "Oh, my year and I'm a Trisha and a baby."
But I think the hosts ought to have called his attention.
Exactly. In guess what you're not doing? In guess what you're not doing? Obi, we can't talk about the issues without dealing with some of these things and ignoring them and pretending as if they don't exist. They have no right to go to the studio at that time they went to. Omni right to be a Omni Mukwan be a Bamuya hoodlums.
What are they?
Hoodlums. Because you see, Obi, hoodlums because they went to the studio to go and address. No, more Bobby. Hoodlum, wabuno.
But hoodlum.
I am violent. Hoodlum. Obi, these are young MPP people who had legitimate concerns. Now, I'm addressing, but I'm addressing wrongly.
Oh, young legitimate.
So, Obi, for example, Tama, or the person of Abuono. But when they stop, I'm a police officer. I'm saying, come on,
in court, are they a bench men tolerating a council?
Council,
to disrupt the program. You call him gentle young patriot.
The fact of the matter is what we will present without the sentiments.
Okay.
I am saying that these guys are rather more. Shamo even crash a political suit in here. So I just say, Omembu glass. People have even asked the very specific questions. But the second, there has not been any report of any vandalism. There has not been any report of anybody touching anybody. But it was wrong. Because on to me, sorry, keke. Now we could be premise or be property uninvited. Now we can say, make a chairman drink. Now they committee my whole background, so I must say, yes, you have a maya kunyane, so you can idea. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Almost I demand 3 slots.
Someone more 3. It is a much balance. Yes, but that notwithstanding, Obi, it doesn't mean that same way are banty. You remember now you have misrepresent issues. No, writing letters to media houses is not new by political parties. That has always been the case. It has always multimedia. You have received several letters from both NDC and MPP,
but not commanding them.
No. It happens all the time. Peace FM
to command them.
Listen, the reason why NDC boycotted Peace FM in their statement, they were categorical. They had a problem with the paneling.
But that reinforces the point.
Who interrogating me?
It's coming from the point that people have criticized even the move to write the letter to the
Yes. Everybody has
the content, not the action.
The content, and that's what I'm telling you. That there are precedents. It's not new. Why? Democracy. You know the problem I have with a lot of people, and I want me no more problem. If you don't criticize government, then you are sensible. If you criticize government, then you are sensible. And that anybody that doesn't criticize government is dumb.
Oh.
No. But why? It's there. There are people who feel that who said so? No. When they say no, because who criticize you buying to know who No. I don't just only exactly.
That's also anti-democratic.
It's anti-democratic. It is also.
If you have the right to criticize, someone has the right to defend.
You have the right to host your show, right to determine paneling, but have a right to also tell you and campaign. You have the right not to listen.
Oh, sure.
That is democracy. So don't come and criticize and tear my.
No, that's as for that.
You understand what I'm saying? And don't come and tell me, I couldn't help. You don't determine what I put, content I put in my letter. That's all right.
No,
I also reserve that right.
Bars you.
It doesn't. No, the Constitution allows me to express my view,
but not. And also
from determining editorial decisions.
Me expressing my view.
One after the other.
Expressing my view is not determination. I haven't determined yet. Oh, I have not determined yet.
Okay, in the letter, do you think the content was just the expression of a view?
Yes. No.
It was more like a direction to the
direction. How can any third party give you direction?
But
I think so. No, that kind of saying. Not take a decision.
It's okay. Don't let us do this back and forth.
Who distorted me? Okay. This Sanyama we are. A friend is saying, if we deal with it in the manner in which on person did now, Obi, in about another 2 or 3 months by another political party. Because we never deal with the substance. We don't talk about it. We only take political advantage of it and then we talk, then that's it. You don't come and criticize the letter today because it comes from the MPP. The NDC wrote a letter. Specifically, the reason for this boycott has to do with the unreasonable decision of the producers. This is the NDC letter.
I condemn that action.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
The NDC letter, they wrote to PCFM. Specifically, the reason for this boycott has to do with the unreasonable decision of the producers and the host of the program to permanently reserve one of the two slots the party has traditionally had on Wednesdays on the show to Mr. Lete Jacobs. Obi, who are you to come and determine which permanent slot I give to somebody or not? Great. So you see,
based on the same principle.
So you see, that is why I'm saying that we should not do this discussion the same way lawyer Chumni and this person we no. Yeah. The next time it will not be MPP, it will be NDC because there are precedents. Letters have been written by the NDC directing hosts and producers about how they should empanel their shows. Letters are there. In fact, Obekaya, after the Peace FM even wrote a letter to NDC to go and request NDC wrote another letter. That letter is also there. FM. It is here, given conditions under which they will appear on the show. There is nothing wrong with it. NDC have a right to write letters and express their views. And even they want to direct you. You also have the right to listen to their direction or not. That is the sort of democracy we must have. The only thing we cannot have in all of this is that you cannot come to my premise uninvited. But the young guys also have a right to also express their displeasure about how they feel a conversation is one-sided if you claim then XYZ. When we say people radio good. When we say people for some baby. But the way I will position we turn one we a product. Yeah, top product. No? It is our culture is our representative balanced view. Now if you say you are not living up to that product, we also have the right to also question it. But the mode they did it is condemnable. But on concern it was legitimate. Because they cannot be sitting on live TV, watching TV midnight and watch you tear up their political parties later. Then notwithstanding, the young people who did that could have channeled their concerns through the appropriate quarters for it to be dealt with. But why are we not talking about that? Why are we not having that conversation? Why are we pretending as if that conversation doesn't exist? And if we continue pretending that way, another one will happen. This time not by MPP, but by NDC, because this year NDC for DMU May and June, that Bondia no Mukobo, NDC communication officer no Kobo, that Bon presenter no May. June there, not national chairman of the NDC, communication officer of the NDC, and the flabber in our press, friend is saying briefing Nasi, and a Peace FM, friend is saying Abrantiano, NDC for no Ebono this year. So we need to be very, 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 very circumspect about the conversation. And you be taking political advantage of. And they be who taking political advantage of what you are saying is that can say, because to be honest, the way we are discussing this one, that was not how the Dagba one was discussed before. And that's not how the Asempa one was discussed. It wasn't here. It is rather embodying the gentleman who did. The NDC guy went to be the Dagbon guy, and then the NDC guy who want to beat the Peace FM guy Asempa Kuno is probably embodying them because they can say.
The guy ended up in court.
Which one?
The Dagbon guy.
No, he's been convicted and
yes,
Asempa Kuno. Yes, maybe.
So I am begging everybody making commentary on this matter. Say, all of us are at risk. All of us. If we have citizens who still do not understand that no matter what, West don't kill, West are not gun, West are not machetes. If we have citizens who still don't accept that there, then we are at danger. Because the minute we make catch it. Okay, last time, Minister Mjifu, I make catch it. Say, oh, okay, we are making with you. Into me, me say over tried Monday. Now come as a man. Now me tea with you. I mean, Kasau. Me say next week Monday, Miss Mayday. I believe in that. Yes, our conversation as forceful as possible, but never resort to stampede others. One of the things I have noticed that make a hammer that posture say if you are not a negative critique of government, now the only answer. Now, omo criticize your bank on any answer. No, I don't want to 95% the interest on go. 95% no. What criticize it? What criticize Obi? What criticize you wadi? Loyalty way. You free NDC mu. Near see and cancel na abekan different. And not just a lawyer criticize a buy and also the answer same you. And also just a so may clarify. The BI says we don't defend, we clarify. My job is to clarify and sensitize and advocate. Advocates and defense.
No, but defense even if it's defense, and criminal.
No, but they always make you sound.
He doesn't defend.
They make you sound. They make you sound. Say, "Omaka final." Hey, yeah, demonstration will be ambro. Hey, to don't sound my 2016 year cast of my no chum baby.
Lawyer chum.
Oh baby, Anna. Come on, not 2016. Yeah. A friend said demonstrations on my oh baby. It was a bit 2018 also who they are.
I don't know Bimra.
It's okay. Oh yeah, the party be brother over to social media. And those who are not speaking up, right? Yeah, Kasa 2016, 2015, Okobi. It also
Edru so also
kwa. We say, what the obi a wan baby bia no. Onu ni nyansa. Unko na woko. It is 137. So I just
and also almost bia meko.
Of course.
So obi say the
consistency in
exactly.
Because on the party doesn't change. Your position still no.
You see, I only part you're in freelance.
And I didn't join the demonstration. The demonstrations.
Obi. PNC Ankasano, party PNC Ankasano. Unim someone omo allies in them.
Former national chairman for not high demonstration.
Now say NDC for bad demonstration. The PSC logo.
No, you see when
why do they pick you? Usually you are not part.
No, when you are joining, you don't join as the corporate party. I mean PNC. You join as an individual who belongs to that party.
And they use the logo of the corporate. They use the logo of the corporate.
Yeah, let my.
I think the title was withdrawn.
Anyway, Obi.
No, let my vote can you join? Send as you PNC.
Anyway, Obi.
Was it the corporation called PNC?
That notwithstanding, media. I think that this matter is a very unfortunate matter.
Okay.
The manner in which the young people almost express your legitimate concerns is wrong. They advise to all young people who are politically active and they say issues be say bar omunim penny for nkasa.
Yes.
So I just say baby be say power nim penny for day and kasa. Nemom Mranten concerns no one day a legitimate. Untumi nchichere and form party letter or matro. Now untitim our live TV a provocative action. A very, very, very provocative action. And come to my demo. May obi to say A+. To be very honest with you, I'm one person that has no qualms with the way he's expressing his views. Obi me say kasa enkum nipa wo. Kasa. Hey, hwede esi wo Israel ne Palestine. And kasa keke no mo kan kompe wo. Eti me wo kasa say dem yem asem. I'm telling you me obi me to no. Wo kasa say dem yem asem. I will let you finish.
Because you should be me.
I will say mine. Me go me to here. I bet you ask him. Why you to us at me now? You call him. Don't be me to me. Me say come asem na say na me send me link. Me say hey. Me another platform. Me come asem. So we should continue to talk. Let's allow A+. Let's allow Socrates. Let's allow Bulldog. Whoever wants to speak, let's allow them to speak.
As in the bulldog, a bull god.
Bull god. Obia or person kase bi obi. Yaman en kasa and say obi say okane bi yaman en kan. Ade na kasa no obi. Last ye wia. Enye TV so no radio so kasa no kan na de to aba wo. Omo mbeto aba no. Omo ni ne to person to aba no. Na mo de ye sisi na ye de bia mu keke. Na bia anti ase bi wo mu ni no ma ye den. No mati ase but I'm telling you say obi Ghana ha I can tell you nipa ba ko bia no ma political party lose one win election. Obi already in sabesi ni buaka say me na man this ba power na man people ba or your big keke.
Maybe we are not famous.
Or your big keke obi. MPP ni ndisi no. Your bare minimum numbers we obi me na na dem ba MPP mu. Enyo obi kasa dem be mu. Me ma nyina eno no benyi ehu. You see the near when near amani afi as we taking a decision bi. But the first vote ni there. The first vote 18 ni there. Or remember MPP asa neni so betena I will take it decision. Why they obey take. Say na chum to way ne ba.
On to me MPP.
Just say possible. Or just say when you just say when you
not there
you can't force him.
No, but what you saying gives us that bare minimum numbers.
Yeah.
So let's allow people to talk. But everybody should follow Kojo upon Krome's cue. And I think it's very important. Anybody that tries to criticize Kojo is being unfair to him. Because at the end of the day, on of our phone, after police call her, on the police feeding come on the YouTube feeding come on Makasa, the Omeka Omaka. That is the way to go. And then MPP feeding for the YouTube for Kotanase or Makasa. That is the way to go. Who said some your political party? I'm president to be all the matter. You need right to make a say Jatem, you know. I don't mean to me. Met me a catch as to whether you will take it or not. That's also your right. But I also have the right to also take action. But what to me can say, I cannot determine your editorial policy. I can write to you. Maybe you haven't noticed. I can draw your attention.
But let's
so just here
direct them.
Oh, you can. The fact that
about reforms.
That is my right. Yeah, that is my right.
The constitution.
Oh, that is my right. That is my right.
You don't have it.
Oh, I have it. I have it. Obi, and to solve Befano. And to solve Befano, I haven't exercised the right in full.
You don't have it.
Oh, I have it.
Where do you derive
it? I have it.
Okay.
I have it.
In the way, sir, Obi, the attack on UTV is an invasion of the independence of the media and a violation of rights to free expression guaranteed by Article 21(1) of the Constitution, which provides, quote, a person shall have the freedom of speech and expression, which shall include freedom of the press and other media, unquote. The same constitution as well as the Police Act places an enforceable obligation on the Ghana Police Service to put the facts before the law as immediately as possible. Until that is done, I would not be shocked when the next point to invade becomes the Jubilee House. JM Uti Esirifi Ewo second day takrade and all the way a brain Esirifi Edas.
Yes. The only difference between their Emrant and Yeye and the Jubilee House. The only difference I say we more police notification say person express your views, they protest. Omo intention you know say no protest. But of course it was a little misguided and mistimed. The only difference I don't know. Otherwise, they have the right to also go and stand in front of Asempa and show placards. And they have the right. They can come and stand and also protest. Because Asempa, you are a commercial entity, a motor product. So they have the right to also show placards in front of UTV and say, do that just as they occupy the for the year. So but the Intermaker said the only difference between Omo and Omo street in the is that Omo to me and you see the right lay down procedures to be able to
do what they wanted.
I am going to guide them to make sure that if they have displeasure in a democratic dispensation, because I think
is it not something? And I asked the General Secretary and even youth organizer this question, sir, and you are one of the leading light in more party youth, you know, orientation, especially or more leaders of the party, because to be youth organizer of a party like the NPP, the least anybody can expect from you discipline, some level of discretion in exercising your judgment. I mean, to even decide, guys, TV station on it's for me. It's for me.
Sometimes there are, Obi, in an organization like the NPP where we have close to about 7 million people casting their vote for us, and NDC where they have close to 7 million people, Obi, the excesses.
No, but this is a youth organizer of a region. How many regional youth organizers are more? 16.
Even there are national officers in some political parties who sometimes show some of these excesses. It's an unfortunate situation. To be very honest with you, it's a very unfortunate situation. But that is why when someone care about orientation, in some way by make us say we shouldn't handle the way and manner. Also, because for examples, this year, NDC for example, this year. Say, we take advantage of such situations and rather orient.
Yeah.
That's what we are supposed to do. And rather orient. So whilst the law is dealing with Obia, whoever has fallen culpable at this time, responsibility and say, the opportunity in the sensitization. Say, What's the make us say? They can also go and show placards.
Yeah.
So what you say? For you know, some of the youth don't even know they can do that. But now that they know, they can say, okay, how do we explore that option? Why maybe Saturday now be a program no cost no. Maybe almost we are nipa 3-4 crowd, most placards to also express your displeasure about one or two things that you think say the media house is doing. And that is how I want us to position this conversation. Well. But otherwise, there's nothing wrong with a political party writing a letter to a media house. There is nothing wrong with a political party expressing displeasure about how a media house is catch and say XYZ any problem. But just as NDC raised concerns about paneling of Kokoroko, every other political party can also raise concerns about paneling of every show. But you also have the right to tell us, say, send your person any piano, any no. But it doesn't also stop us from also raising concerns about that. But Obi, no young person should ever attack any Ghanaian for expressing their views. And you're sacred. Obi aye and kaya. Let me say, maybe radio na make asana answer me. Between the court Facebook.
Anyways, Atik, Mami, where's Obi? Please tell Dennis that we have a group. Dennis Tio, that we have a group in my hometown, Boase, and we are always solidly behind him. The NPP party as well as Dr. Baumia. He should keep the good works he's doing. Kindly give him my number. Where DSP Ofori retired. And the police near were retired. And the issue, we say, Obi, please condemn what happened on UTV and don't try to justify this unfortunate incident. The MPP guys had no justification to be provoked because A+ tore their letter. Even at the US Congress, Speaker Nancy Pelosi tore President Trump's speech and nobody beat her up. Tearing up the letter was a way of demonstrating that a party in government has no right to determine how a media house operates. At best, the NPP should have sent a rejoinder. This act of impunity must stop. Nana Kwame Ofusua Frane. Nana, I don't know if you just tuned into the show, but we've already condemned the Ekosiise data, and don't get it twisted, me pacho. Dear Obi, I strongly condemn the event that took place at UTV studio and believe the law should take its course. However, A+'s behavior in tearing up the letter from the NPP on live TV is also unacceptable, and he should be held accountable for his actions. No one is above the laws of Ghana. Kweku Dakon or Ablekuma North constituency. Obi, please, the people we claim to be criticizing the government are all NPP. So tell Miracle and his people to do a self-introspection. I am Osman. Osman, thank you. Obi, regrettably, the act was barbaric and it must be condemned unconditionally. But be that as it may, how did the thugs get easy access to the studio? Can anybody just walk to a studio without any restrictive means? I personally suspect that there could be accomplices from within. The reason the police must interrogate the issues further to ascertain the evidence and the fact in issue. Kwejo Jemfi Bonsu Jr. Ewotano North. Obi, I unreservedly okay, I think I've dealt with this one. Junior or Tantra Hills. Thank you. Hi, Obi. Good evening. Once again, and I'm doing the listening live from the city of Ghent in Belgium. In as much as we all condemn the invasion of some NPP youth at the UTV studios with their protest, we should also talk about how some media outlets are packed with panelists and the so-called entertainment pundits whose attitudes portray that of a vendetta against the sitting government instead of discussing issues bothering their profession. It was on this same show where a pundit threatened the sitting president and got himself facing the law. Freedom of speech in our political dispensation and the political fairness in the media space must be protected and corrected. Okay. Nana Ajare Kodie or Belgium. Yeah, that's it. Your message is quite lengthy, but thank you nonetheless. Let me see. Obi, why are we not talking about the issues? What happened was wrong. Okay, Obrach ready, my kind of that made us. Vincent say, Obi, you used to either pick my message or even read it. Now, my reaction to Atik is, why is he trying to criticize everything of response the NPP leadership is doing to condemn their youth? Atik is not convinced with what Honorable Kojo Pronkroma said, the youth organizer said, and the general secretary said. Why Atik? Okay. Obi, good evening. Was the letter written to A+ before he destroyed the letter on live TV with insult? I'm surprised no media house is condemning the behavior. Ghana pioneer. Obia Yene Ope. Okay. Obi, good evening. NPP members' invasion of UTV is very unfortunate and time wasting on the party communications team to go and explain. It's very obvious they are breaking themselves before the 8. When the time is due, man can't stop it. Ni Okwashiman. Ni, thank you. Let me see. This one says, Obi, please let Atik know that by a mere conversion and a successful meeting between the UTV management and NPP, it's enough a defense for the happiness at Kojo. Kojo, I don't really get the head or tail of your message. Maybe you would want to come back again. Okay. Message is not a dozen, but let me see if we can wrap up Nafi. Castro Ananu says, Obi, let's stop the hypocrisy. What will be your reaction if an unbeliever goes on live TV and tear the Bible or Quran? What will be the reaction? Castro Ananu ewo in Sawem. Obi, I must say I've really enjoyed the show today. Ivan Pokwase. Ivan Pokwase. Thank you. Keep listening to Ekosiisen saying. Okay. Where's the Obi? I now understand why the youth were not willing to join the PNC. Atik would have disowned them if they committed any mistake. Nana Amponsa Bediako and Udiwe Abraying. Ma memfa we in Tremnamin Camfo MJ Grand Hotel, Emamo MJ Grand Hotel, a hotel ene amanfo bebrena jia tumpa papa oko East Legon Abochiman Street a Hona hotel no very nice hotel. Yawo pool bar area, you know, that fits well for an out of office business meeting. And I said, if you want to relax and enjoy your leisure hours, ubitimi alcohol, yawo Sunday buffet, I am mouth watering meals, both continental and local, at very affordable prices, you know. Say okwa oba oye 6 years and below, obe didi free on 7 to 12 years, obe 50% pe. You know, and your bachelorette packaging, so you have finger food platter for 10 people, you have drinks, you have water, you have classic table setup, your birthday buffet package for 20 people minimum. Inti or china say and I do a medium birthday, you bet me abe family say Yanko MJ Grand Hotel, you know, you have private room, table setup, ensue soft drinks and all of that. Na BBA to me akoye the amount. Finally, we crown your weekend with our Friday live band and barbecue night, first and last Fridays of every month. And aside you made an Ekosiisen Inti MJ Grand Hotel, the Aja or mobile Juma. Free number we is here, na your reservation 0540 121 836 0540 121 836. MJ Grand Hotel, God first. In the area or mobile Juma, pa. Men can't doubt the Biarada. In the moment in Shannon, so Nyame Admochna will be a very, very special day for so many reasons, and the first on that list, and it's my birthday, and it doesn't get any better than that. Nyame Admochna would have quite an exciting time on the show, and let's see how it goes. But we thank God so much for life. We thank God for sustenance. We thank God for everything He's done. And yes, maybe I would end with this praise medley, one of my very favorite from Dinah Hamilton.